Hello everyone, welcome to Across the Obelisk. Today we're going to be doing an insane team. Perks are in the description, as always, hopefully always. I did re-roll until we got the Lost Sheep event and got an Eldritch Rift. I think I need to go down south to get speed. Alright. Double checking here. Good. Okay, cool. We are all set. My audio is live, ready to go. So, what's the general idea today? Well, it's a little bit interesting one today. We're going to use Gustav to help us with speed, because we do need that still. We're also going to give Sharp. We need Shrill Tone. Shrill Tone gives Sharp on heroes, increases mind damage by 1 per charge. Something else I really want to use this time is Ballad of Conquest. We're going to make sure Ballad of Conquest does something. That's the idea, anyway. Given powerful, sharp, blessed to the whole team. Going to have eventually Amelia, Nezglekt, and Althea do damage, which I think is going to be fun. Otherwise, Amelia is kind of our tank. Nezglekt is support. And Althea is our main damage dealer, while Gustav is our speed control. These positions definitely won't be set in stone, and it'll be an interesting team, I think. But as such, we did give Amelia a bunch of resistances and HP. Might be going overboard on it. We also gave her Reinforce, but I do have to take away this Reinforce. So speaking of perks being in the description, I need to give her a speed up charge. That's actually pretty important for us to do. Though alternatively, I could just focus on slowing down the enemy team quite a lot, which I think is maybe even better. Maybe that's actually what I should just do. But we'd have to slow them down a lot. Like, way too much. So I'm not sure how deep I can go there. But we're going to be using Ice Barrier. Going to be getting some block out of putting on Self Chill. Going to give ourselves Reinforce. We even have extra Reinforce. Going to have Mimi on Amelia as well. So she should never run out of block outside of losing it via damage. So that should be fine for us to go forward with. But yeah, otherwise, she's also just a status applier for us. We're not using her as our main damage dealer. I could have. She's amazing at that. But, you know, I wanted to do Althea more. Nezglekt, I couldn't find the perks to give HP, but I really wanted to, because we're not guaranteed to go first, and we're a little bit lacking in resilience, so we'll see. We do have powerful charges increased on Nezglekt. We do have insane on enemies, also reduces our max HP by 2 per charge. Figure that's going to be good on this team. And we have increased blessed charges. I think that's all we really need. The buffer in the site's pretty important. We gave as much money and shards as we could, and as much speed as we could, as well as the when this hero plays a card that costs 6 energy or more, refund 1 energy. It's an okay card, but perk. I don't know, it's kind of a win more perk, but it's fun to win more, I guess, on some of these runs. So that's why I'm doing it. And for Althea, we do have a lot of tankiness. Again, lacking on money quite a bit. We had to slow her down so that she could go after Nezglekt in a more likely fashion. And then we also have Sharp on this hero, also increases shadow damage by 1 per charge. I figure that's going to come into play probably early and late, especially once we start doing Ballad of Conquest. Powerful on this hero increases, or maximum charge is increased by 2. Not really sure how necessary that is, but we do want to keep her powerful once she gets there. Other than that, well, or do we? I don't know. I'm still tempted to like go for the powerful increase by 8% instead. We might still change that up. We'll see. Other than that, Gustav, yeah, like I said, he's our speed control. He has the slow, just in case we end up being able to do that with Asmodee or something. It will set us up nicely for Amelia. Amelia is relatively fast. I mean, we have her at 14 speed, so she can get up to 22 with just Gustav. And then we can speed up the Nezglekt and Althea to 19 pretty easily with Amelia. But we'll see. Anyways, that's the game plan. Let's get into shop. And Infused Gem. Ah, man, I need to do an Infused Gem run at some point where we show off the insane ability to get a bunch of bless with the oh my gosh, what is it? Paladin Gauntlets, there we go. Couldn't remember the name for a second, but basically infuse gem on, say, Nezglekt with the card. I mean, Anthem of Hope would be good, but really Conviction and Paladin Gauntlets is kind of crazy, right? That just kind of doubles it up, I think. Maybe more. I don't know. I think we just get an absurd amount of Bless once we have Conviction. Pretty sure. I actually think maybe that's just still worth like thinking about, just because like once we get this, even we don't even have to get the crazy one. We could just get this, and we'd have absurd amounts of Bless. How many times would that trigger? When you apply Courage, apply 1 Bless, but then also when we apply Infuse, we apply Courage to everybody. But we would apply Infuse 4 times, so would that trigger this 4 times? So it would be like 5 times, so we'd get like 10 Bless with 10 Bless on everybody with 1 proc? I'm not sure. It scares me. Alright, I'm not going to be doing too many divinations. Thought about it, but we don't really need to. Infuse gem run? You mean rerolling until you get it in starting shop? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Basically making sure either starting shop or the shop right outside of town, and then also going to the area with infused gem. I mean, we might still do that. I really see no reason not to. I think with Althea, we don't have to go towards the Hydra land. I think we can just go straight into the portal. I'm going to test out that theory this run. So we should be more or less free to go where we want. First things first, let's buy Mimi. It's going to go on Amelia, make her a little more tanky, but also more importantly, give us a discount. Also, welcome Beezub. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't planning to go towards Infused Gem, but I might still do that. We also need to buy Betty. I think Betty's pretty important. Could buy Betty on, like, Amelia, instead of buying Mimi on her, and could buy, like, Mimi on Nezglekt. That also could be very valid, honestly. Because he's our, like, least tanky dude. Might have been better. Whatever. There's also Ashy. Ashy's a character. A guy. A dude. I don't know, maybe Ashy on Nezglekt eventually for the +2 speed will be better. If we could get the +2 speed. We're not certain of doing that, though, so let's hold off. Meanwhile, Althea gets Betty. Could buy Oculi on Nezglekt. Thinking about the infused gem. I think a horseshoe should help us out here, actually. Getting into the hatch injury-free. Not that that's super important, but it'd be good to do. Hey, I always struggle to stay awake during the whole run, since it's already past midnight. Hey, no worries there. Hope you... I don't know. I hope I also am soothing enough to fall asleep too, if necessary. Also, welcome, Kevon. Yes, I also hope everybody is well. Could start combat with 2 stealth. That way Amelia doesn't tank. I don't know. Do we want to go for the infused gem? I don't really have too much of a plan what I want to do in the middle axe. I mean... our main problem is speed on Gustav. I guess we'll see if we get speed items on him, but let's buy the infused gem anyways. If we pull it off, it's at least kind of interesting. Though it might mean Nezglekt dies a lot because the armor we give him won't be good. Well, let's have the option available. We'll see. We'll see. Not really gonna be good good money well spent yet. Let's do some fast divinations. Should be able to find us something, hopefully. Vigilance and Expected Prophecy. It's quite nice. Don't really care about Icicle, nor do I care about Rain. Could take the Malicious side, but meh. And then we'll take this. Okay, Hero Speed. Right, this is why we need to fix our speed. But I think we do want Scroll of Speed. As well as Flash on Nezglekt. That should be a good draw for us. Getting us towards where we need to go. Could take a random Captivating Voice. Might be okay. We'll skip there, take some shards. Anything else I want to buy? Could take a soul reaver, but everybody's got a weapon already. Don't expect our Gustav to do much attacking. Surprise box. We could take it. Be a little bit awkward though. Yeah, I think we can just do another fast divination. That shouldn't hurt us. Let's see. Do I want unstable power? Kinda do. Scavenge? Purple stone skin. Actually not a bad card. Don't really need any of the things we see on Althea here. Don't think Nezglekt's gonna take any of that. Could take the unstable power as well, but like, it's a little awkward. Would rather have seen that on Althea. Could just take the Scavenge now. Scavenge is a good card. Oculi for Nez? Yeah, I think maybe Oculi for Nez might have been the play. Well, can't do it now. It's true. Might have been more interesting of a play, right? Just get all the pets. Yeah, kind of wish I'd done that instead. Dang it. Darn YouTube delay getting me again. All right, let me also make it easier for me to read. Okay. I really need to like stream on Twitch as well, so I can be more instant. So yeah, scries are definitely getting upgraded. I feel like you almost have to upgrade the expected prophecies. And we just probably buy like Bless and then 2 clarities, and that's it. That's Nezglekt done. We can start removing mind visions, mental shakes, and a curative therapy. Sure, that's close to good enough, except we also want powerful. Already spending all the money. Okay. Gustav. Gustav has to spend money on something important. Lots of things important, actually. So we need to make sure we get those. Chance of initiative. We'll buy both. Could have one just stick around. That might be important for us. What else? What else? Not really caring about Sweet Melody too much. Annoying Whistle, likewise. Probably not going to be great on Gustav, sadly. He's got other duties. This isn't going to be his best damaging day. Could take a setup. Is 1 vigilance enough? No, we need trace, right? Don't forget the double trace. Trace. Yeah, that's pretty important to do. Let's you get rid of these. Keep the Song of Quickness for now. Probably doesn't really hurt to have. Could take another Chant of Accuracy, though it's not going to be the most impactful just yet. And we do have stuff we need to do here. Importantly, Traumatic Visions needs to be upgraded. And then we need Mind Shards. And maybe Ice Lances. Mind Shard's so expensive. Ice Lance is so not expensive. I like the not expensive. Yeah, the not expensive feels great. Alright. Well, we're going to upgrade these because kind of have to for it to feel right. Mind and Soul. Thought about upgrading one of these. I upgraded one of these last time and it felt pretty good, right? I swear it did. Scream of Resonance. We can upgrade those. Or we can remove those for free. Right. Oh my god, they're expensive too? Everything's so expensive in her deck. Everything was just super expensive right there. I hated all of that. Okay, let's upgrade the Ice Lances. Might want to upgrade them to all just be the insane version. I mean, depending on how we're playing this out. Scroll of Speed, still pretty important for us. I don't know, maybe I should have had slow on Amelia instead. Yeah, not entirely well thought out here. I think we want a transmission. I'm like certain of it, in fact. I want to upgrade ice barrier, but that's not happening right now. Love starting a run where I just like am gonna wish for a ton of upgrades. Ice School should not cost anything to upgrade. This shouldn't be a. This should not be an uncommon card. But it's crazy that Frost Nova is the same because it's way better as an upgrade. And we might do it. Double Frost Nova wouldn't be bad. Anything else we want on Nezglekt outside of the Clarities sticking around? I don't know. Maybe we want the Clarity sticking around quite a lot. Maybe that matters. Gonna remove Soul Drain. Really gonna be testing how OP Althea is. Jank is a word I heard from you last team. Is that the plan? Yeah, Jank is... Jank is the plan. Jank is now the plan, anyway. If it wasn't the plan before, it sure is now. Okay. Let's make Althea's deck just a little bit better. We need it to be strong. It's very important. Energy is probably also good. We can remove this. We should remove the protection as well. Scream of Resonance exists. That's totally fine. Jasper wants to hang out with me. That's also fine. Hello, good kitty cat. It's all bound to come together eventually. You know? I'm gonna choose to believe that. Remove a Nightmare. Oh boy. Oh boy, this deck looks rough. Ice Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, is that all we got? Is that the best I can do? It's not really the best I can do, but it's what I'm gonna do. I miss the cat cam so much. I mean, I could go on camera right now, but it's a little bit dark. I'm a little bit haggard. And she's currently on my lap, so it wouldn't even capture her. I should set up a better spot for the cat cam. But she's very much like not consistently staying with me anymore. At least not where she used to be. She often like goes from spot to spot. Usually hanging around, but right now she just got up from her nap to go lay on me. She likes it when I stream. Like every time I stream, she will eventually sit on my lap. Is this good enough? We didn't buy Expected Prophecy. We don't have anything too crazy to do. Yeah, it's gonna be jank. This is another jank run. And that's what you're here for. At least I hope that's what you're here for. If you're here for perfection, that's not really what I aim to do. Yeah, I need to have more pictures of Jasper uploaded too. Alright, is this good enough? I think this is good. Who's here for what? You are here for jank, hopefully. Alright, yeah, let's ready up. Let's go. Cat cam needs to be a thing again. Alright. Alright, it will be a thing again. Might even be a thing a little bit later. Hey, look, another horseshoe. Yeah, spent our golden infused gem. It's a very interesting spend. Immune to sleep, Jasper. Uh-oh. Also, speaking of Jasper, oh geez, that's gonna be rough. I did not look at our first fight. This is gonna be bad. Getting outsped is exceedingly awful. Like super, super bad. Nezglekt's healing is gonna have to do way more than it feasibly can. Needed some dispel too. Needed money. Oh, and they started out with the slow. That's the worst possible start. Wow, she's taking that much damage already? I guess the vulnerable is there, huh? She's got like good mind resistance at the beginning too. That's what's crazy. Okay, well that was awful. Should I just like fish for the sweet melody at this point? Like, what am I supposed to do? There's gonna be some weirdness going on. I didn't change over her. Oh my god, and I didn't save either. Other than that, no, I think I did save. It didn't change out the perks. I said I was gonna change out the perks, and then that didn't happen. I almost don't want to. Yeah, that was very rough. Wow, very interesting. Alright. Echoed Hunt. Scream of Resonance, I guess. Could also maybe do Wither Protection. Nah, this is probably better. Does do a lot of damage. Anything else I want to do instead? Maybe. Alright. We have stuff we can do here. We have Song of Quickness, which is kind of interesting. We can heal up there. Song of Quickness does work. Yeah, that works the way I want it to. Then we could trace here. Oh, the jank. Oh, the jank. I think I do need to go back and make her speedy. Like, otherwise our whole speed plan is in shambles. Maybe we just forgo the speed plan then. Maybe that's what I do. Who needs speed? Maybe dealing damage there wasn't actually the smartest. Okay. Bless. Insanity. Scry. It's a Dramatic Vision's alright. It's probably going to do more damage than I need it to do. Scry. Expect Prophecy makes sense. That's a big heal. Genuinely. Right, her weapon just did damage. Does that every turn? Every turn. Shard Skull. Holy. That's really good, actually. Forgot about that. Okay. We did win. That was a very bad combat. So now we'll fight good combats. Mind Shard, or do I take a life tap now? I mean, Mind Shard's so expensive, I kind of want another, you know? You know, it's just like one of those expensive things. Here's Conviction. Alrighty. Combat. We'll be good. 2 hours later, yeah, right? 2 hours later for sure. Ooh, boy. Do I want Song of Quickness? I feel like Song of Quickness is actually just correct now. Maybe that's honestly always what I want for most of the first act. That could be possible. Alright, there goes the cat. I guess scroll of speed's kind of pointless here. There's a lot of things that aren't going to make sense till way later. Alright, Nezglekt, heal us up. So we have an Inner Fire. We're going to scry ourselves. Expected Prophecy. Draw one. Inner Fire, Expected Prophecy. Probably don't need that again. Deal damage. Buffer just in case. Alrighty. There's a tiny little heal. Traumatic visions is certainly something here. There we go. Better traumatic visions. That's what I was looking for. It's actually nuts. Alright. Got to heal up off that fight. And win turn 1. Unexpected. But welcome. Man. Really just ruined my whole game plan. Yeah, and then we fight another Jasper. Oh god, no, and a squirrel. Oh no, 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 not the corn. Also immune to insane. That's our whole damage game plan. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, no, seems reasonable. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. What a terrible game plan. Okay, they're not slowing everybody down by 1,000,000. So we have some hope. It's not always, yeah, the front hero. Okay. Okay. So. Gotta trace ourselves. We do need Chant of Initiative. Does it even speed her up enough? It doesn't. She's only faster than one of the corn. So who needs to be sped up then? Guess it's Nezglekt. Maybe this is good enough. Squirrel didn't go intangible. Him being immune to insane is it's actually kind of terrible. There's a squirrel. You can have this. We can banish the icicles. Like so. Can't play the benediction, which sucks. Could find something else that we could play. There we go. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna live. Okay, she survived somehow. It's not gonna do much, but it'll be something, I guess. Okay. How do I want to do this? You gotta be slowed down. You, Ultra, have to be slowed down. Squirrel will never be slowed down enough. But if you're at 14... I think this is like the best chance I have at surviving. You're attacking the front hero, though. So unless I can wipe you out, things are going to go horribly wrong here. That doesn't seem super likely. Okay. But we'll not give up yet. 10, 14, 18, not quite enough, is it? No, it's not. Ow. Nezglekt got slowed. She's dead. Yeah, that was expected. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, being outsped immediately. This is why you don't want Gustav as your speed support. Just saying. Okay, we'll do that even though it doesn't have much purpose. We hit our slow on who we won, but it doesn't matter. Let's speed ourselves up. Sure, why not? Alright, Althea. Super important that you wipe everybody out. Not that that's possible. Could Mind and Soul. Could Visions gives us more. This is unfortunately going to lower our heal, like, to an extreme degree. But I gotta do it. Now we're all slowed, and Nezglekt's gonna die. No Dispel. No Dispel is brutal. Cauterize was maybe necessary. Okay, we need to draw... Yep, Sweet Melody, I was gonna say. Had to be drawn. Yeah, so I sped her up, but it wasn't enough. Very interesting. I thought that it would be. Reload combat. Is there anything I can do here? Yeah, starting at such low HP is brutal. Maybe not. How? Yeah. Remember when I said I didn't care about rain? You know, I feel like if I had looked ahead at the fights, I would have cared about that rain. I feel like that rain would have meant more to me. Okay. So, how do you want to do this? Could just like hope. Could hope. Just regular chant of initiative. Yeah, not really any better. Nezglekt was the only thing that kept her alive. We could like maybe find something here that keeps her alive, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's actually accurate. Move this slow. That like helps, right? And then we do this. I guess we want to dig like a little deeper. Could now bless instead and just go for the damage. I don't know if that's gonna be enough healing though for her to survive anymore. Yeah, okay, that is. So actually maybe that's still fine. Because then we get to Frost Nova. Chill you out. Chill out the imp. Ultra important. Discharge. Slows them all down even more. Then probably don't survive the first hit, but like who cares? Dramatic Visions is actually gonna be doing more damage now. So that's cool. Yeah, we actually do wipe this guy out. Okay, hold up. Do we wipe out the corn? Or yeah, we wipe out the squirrel too? And the corn? Almost. It's actually maybe more than good enough. Hold up. Refighting the fight. It's taught me a valuable lesson. That maybe I can do things. That maybe I can do the impossible. Gustav's guaranteed to get Sweet Melody, right? Not guaranteed at all. So let's make it slightly more likely. I might need this. We'll heal as much as we can. Yeah, those seem like the things you need to do. Well, she's surviving currently. Okay. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. 3 damage. Not a lot. Traumatic Vision's not likely to do a whole ton here. But at the same time, what is, you know? Not much. Not much. Oh, God. It's real bad. It's something awful. She's alive, but, like, barely. Alright. We've at least slowed the imp. We've hit for a little bit of damage. 6 energy. I feel like it starts there. And then, yeah, we have the damage, don't we? Okay. Don't know how I feel surviving at this amount of HP. Feels questionable. Very, very questionable. Detoxify could be something that helps us in the future. If only got rid of bleed. I think I'm gonna die. Dark Ritual could be good if I need energy later. I guess Nezglekt needs energy, but like, what's my plan here? maybe the team needs a slight bit of work. Perfect candidate for the team. I think we do that. Just gives us the gold, gives us Betty. It's purple. Betty already. I am curious. Should I get purple Betty on Nezglekt? It would help him heal more, is the thing that would be good about it. Means we didn't have to buy this Betty, which is unfortunate. Like, the problem is healing right now is, like, the thing I need to do. Now, we are going to fight pigs next. I think pigs are beatable without taking too much damage, right? Like, this is going to be what lets us heal a little bit more anyway. Sure. Stick purple Betty. It'll also mean that not buying Oculi was correct. That's how it works. Okay, now we can read the mines because it's guaranteed because we have the horseshoe. So we get in without breaking our legs, which is very nice. And we're going to combat and charge them. And we're not to be outsped because we're 18 speed. Okay. Now I wonder, should I just speed up my whole team? Probably. Probably that's the play. And then what? We need to, like, properly thrive with Nezglekt on the team. Slow them all down just a little bit. Try not to do, like, too much damage, but we do want to apply a bunch of insane. Right, if you're going to be all super fast and everything, we're going to slow you down. Okay, lots of insane. Very good, very good. Oh no, detoxify here. You need to go because you're dealing damage to the front hero. Okay, 11 heal. Not super exciting. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay. Oh, you don't go down to that. We do have to beat you, unfortunately. Okay, we give her some blocks, so she should survive. Then we could have Nezglekt go again. Okay, they hit her twice. Now if we could Sweet Melody that away. Oh, we're lucky. Okay. Okay. This is actually going just as planned. Yes. Yes. No Death Door needed. We have Dark Ritual. Guess we can give that here in case that's necessary. You can have more Insanity. That's important for us to have. Okay. Benediction here. Pretty good. What's the regen? Not do more because we have the Bless perk, but it does something. Draw whatever we get. Right away. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I feel like that should do it. 13 heal? That's not enough. Wow. Wiped them out, actually, immediately. Way too much damage was done there. I mean, we were gonna wipe them out anyways, I guess. Scary, scary. We didn't get anything that I needed. We need to go up. Okay, they're not too fast up, which is super duper awesome for us. Free card upgrade. Melancholy. Melancholy? We could theoretically do it. Hold up, let me think. Is Melancholy worth it? Like, I don't even know if we have a free card to upgrade there. Free card? What? Frost Nova? Dark Ritual? Don't really care about Benediction. I don't know, maybe Mind Soul. Maybe Withered Protection. It's gonna be good. It could be less bad. Yeah, we don't really have anything worth upgrading yet. We could have it later. So we're gonna try it. My thinking is actually like delaying the fight could help us heal more. Oh, he's 20 speed. Okay, but he's slow in some senses. All right. So we definitely want to Song of Quickness. Song of Quickness. Now we're all fast. Then Vigilance, draw the Chant of Initiative. What do we have here? You need to draw your block is the thing. I'm gonna keep this Discharge, but might just play the Discharge immediately. Ooh, drew a bunch of Sads instead. Not good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let me keep the Detox up there. Draw. Okay. I kind of want to play everything this turn, so I'm going to shuffle the Sad back on top of the deck, even though it's not often what you want to do. Then you need to go down, because you're going to make my front hero die if you don't. 13 more health is quite good. Dramatic Visions. Didn't get the thing I really hoped for. Dramatic Visions now wipes you out. Won't wipe anybody else out. Yeah, won't wipe anybody else out, unfortunately. It's gonna have to do it though. Okay, we should be, yeah, getting rid of the bleed. Okay. Taking damage evenly is about the best we could hope for. Then, who could be sped up enough to compete with the boar? Nobody. I mean, nobody. Okay. Could give her extra sharp. It doesn't really do much right now. Also, we can't, like, scry a whole ton. Could, like, just barely keep her fast, and that's it. She's gonna take a lot of damage, though. She's got the reinforce. Probably saved her life right there. Yikes. Okay, really bad hand. But we can dig a little deeper. Got to flash here, take some damage, it's fine. Althea's gonna have to do a lot of work. So probably gonna have to scry her. Not a terrible hand. Mind Visions is of course fine. Maybe the Screaming Resonance isn't okay. Then I have to choose between Benediction and Banish. I'm gonna choose Benediction because she already has the Mind Visions, right? Get a little bit of healing. Not nearly enough damage being done. Okay. There we go. Boar is still here. We have Mimi going off. We have block. Hoo boy. We're getting there. We're getting there. This gives us extra block. I mean, not much more I can say about it. Guess we might as well not worry about our energy just yet. Keep the insane going. The more insane we have, the better we will do. She doesn't get to go again, which is good. Because she's going to take a lot of bleed damage if she does. Alright, we have a bunch of insanity on him. Scry here. Yeah. There we go. That's probably as good of a heal as we're getting. Okay. Ooh, boy. Upgrade Clarity. Very interesting. Upgrade Rupture, actually kind of super interesting too. It's a slow... Rain? On my characters? Got me intrigued. Didn't know we were going to be facing all the fire. I don't know, this Rupture has uses. Okay, free upgrade on characters. Could upgrade Ice Barrier to do more. Really doesn't do a lot, but I do want to upgrade it eventually. Could upgrade the transmission to stay in the deck. I don't think staying in the deck is our problem. I think healing is our problem. Detoxify, getting rid of bleed is actually pretty good. Wither protection, could do another mind and soul. It costing 1 does make it easier to play. Giving us 2 energy on the next turn also is kind of cool. Anything else I'd rather do? No. Sweet Melody, could just dispel 3. Could be important to just dispel 3 one time. Song Quickness, can't make us actually any faster, unfortunately. Chant of Accuracy, staying in the deck, probably going to be doing that eventually. Okay. Examine it, but examine it badly. Damn it, we examined it nicely. Okay, well. Who wants to drink this potion? Probably Nezglekt, but I'm gonna give it to Amelia. I think it's important for Amelia to be able to have Insulate right now. Ball of Wool. You know what? Can slow down another monster on Gustav's turn. That seems worthwhile. Take a gold ring on Amelia here. Also seems pretty good. Seems relevant. Rusty boots for resistances? No. Alright. I'm scared. Also, aren't these guys 19 speed? Are these guys 19 speed? We didn't find a speed item yet. If they're 19 speed, we're going to have problems. We're going to have some serious problems. I might have to restart the run. Might have to figure out this team again. That's alright. If it comes to that, we're fine. I don't think we're going to take the 3% chance there. They are 19 speed. But Gustav is faster because we combat them directly. Right, I kind of forgot about the speed boost we get there. Pretty sweet. So, we can also beat them with a single speed up of our own. So we scavenge, Song of Quickness. Now everybody's faster. Huge deal. And then we can slow down probably this guy for next turn. Yikes, what a terrible turn. But could be worse though. Play this, just get out of the deck. Do I want to take 12 damage? Sadly, I don't at the moment. can't really imagine a better hand than this, so we'll go for this hand. Mind and Soul, Screaming Resonance. There's an argument I just discard all of this. I'm gonna keep that though. Okay. Get a bit of heals. It's actually gonna be a very damaging turn. Got the Traumatic Visions. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. 31 plus 12, not quite enough to finish you off. I want to make sure you don't get to go. Okay, now we're not taking much damage at all. Get another turn to heal up. Good. Random slow. Could work out in our favor, could not. Didn't. Okay, so we'll go speed you up. Trace. Sure, I mean, it really doesn't matter. That's what shivs are for. She gets her block. She's gonna need her block. Fiery jabs are gonna be a pain. Couldn't slow him down enough to get the heal off. So we might just take more damage again here. Ow. Ow, that's so much damage. Not having full speed control. Really, coming in here. I will just mind all of this. Don't think it's possible for us to draw a losing hand, but we'll see. 41 HP. I mean, I guess we'll deal with it. Another conviction. I would take a different arcane train upgraded here. Actually, that'd be quite sweet. It'd be really good. Oh boy, it's quite rough though, as it stands. Go. I'm like thinking about that. Do I need to take this Frostbolt? is this Frostbolt a genuine consideration? No, it's 3 cost. What am I talking about? Conviction? Maybe. Could be interesting. Have all the resistances. It's only self, though. If I could target somebody else, I'd do it. Vitalizing Serenade time. It's finally time. Gonna come and save the run. No, I'm joking, of course. Okay. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the Belfior fight. Definitely gonna level up. We're definitely gonna take Night Terrors. We just want as much insanity on them as possible. Could try just leaving. But I feel like leaving is weakness, and I feel like leaving is going to lead us to die anyways. Like, just later. So I feel like we have to fight. Yeah, leaving will just be bad. Even though it's scary to fight, I think it's worth doing. Now, we did slow him down a lot, but we still need to speed ourselves up a lot more because of the eventual imps that he's going to summon. Could just do that with a Chant of Initiative. Like targeting ourselves. And then we'll try to get you at least an Ice Barrier. That seems prudent. I guess we can just do that hand. She gets an extra energy after all. She has the Insulate. That's very nice. Transmission on Althea. Gains some block. Not a lot. Do some Insane too, so they do less damage, of course. Do I want the Bless or more Mind Blasts? It's really hard to say sometimes. I think the Bless is going to be good. But more Mind Blasts. I wouldn't underestimate it. Got a Traumatic Visions for next turn. It's very nice. So we can do 1, do 2. Mind and Soul is kind of crazy, actually. And then you just have a million insane on you. So your base damage is going to be fairly low, but your fire damage is really what's going to hurt. Okay. So now, I guess we'll start off with this. And rupture one of these guys to be slow. I guess if we rupture you, then you end up being faster. That's pretty good for us. Because then we get the block. We can rain. Huge, huge rain there. Discharge. Slow you down. Not going to slow you down enough, so might as well slow down elsewhere, and then we'll just get something going there. And you probably hit the fastest here. Yeah, that's rough, but we're still fast. Okay. Didn't take any extra damage on her. That's great. I think we actually might be able to pull this off. I'm getting excited. Our level up is huge. Night Terrors. Yay, excellent draw. Very, very super duper. Amazingly excellent as a draw. So we know we have the Traumatic Visions. Echoed Hunt won't get Traumatic Vision. Terrible, terrible sign. Do we have enough energy to do both? We do. We actually do. So probably will do both. Okay. Echoed Hunt could get us our Screaming Resonance. I mean, sure, actually. That seems pretty strong as well. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. So he's already at 100, so Traumatic Visions won't be doing any extra the more we hit. But I guess Mind Shards will do more damage. Yeah, both Traumatic Visions will finish them off, so we should do it this way. 2, 3. It's got minus 80% resistances. Pretty high. So we should do this one first. Oh, we popped Dark too. Wasn't expecting the Dark Explosion to win. Purple Mind Shard. Wait, Purple Mind Shard costs energy? What? Why? Oh, that's a missed opportunity right there. What? Why would that cost energy? And like you don't suffer the insanity too, which is actually something that you'd want to do. I don't know. I think that's a skip. Yeah, I think that's just a skip. If it was a 0 cost, I would take it, but and it wouldn't even be correct as a 0 cost to take. That's disappointing. Okay. Oh, interesting. The level up. Oh, right, because events only happen to one character right now. Right. Okay. The speed up on Gustav is highly necessary. Take those leather boots there. Don't know that I care about Searing Blast at all. Might just be skipping the rest of these. Amethyst Ring does actually increase mind damage later, so let's take an Amethyst Ring just to try it out. See if we find one. That'll be good if we get a purple on Althea here. Otherwise, we skip. Okay, Amelia leveled up. Amelia's going to be doing Regal Cold because we want to convert that chill that she suffers to be block, basically. So yeah, going to be looking for Regal Cold. Wow, yeah, normally everybody would be leveled up by now, but Gustav and Althea are not. Slight problem. I was expecting to be leveled up for this fight. I was really expecting an Echoed Power. I mean, I think we can still do it. We have Melodic Rhythm, so we're about to start to get a lot of healing. Yeah, we'll get a lot of healing. It'll be fine. Right, this rift is my fault. Right, we also weakened them. I forget that we have the weaken on Amelia. Okay, we're 94 HP. This is fine. Turns out a lot of fights we could have just had like a chant of initiative. No. Do this. It's like basically what I want. Then Nezglekt needs to draw basically that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. As well global rain it out. Can we take down the guy in back? That's a legitimate question. This won't matter too much. This won't matter. Well, this matters a little bit. Okay, let's do one expected prophecy. Put it back on top. Give Althea a bunch of draw. Scry for her. Get rid of mind and soul. Probably get rid of these. Maybe keep one. And then give her bless. Alright, Althea. No pressure. This is all up to you. Echoed Hunt is huge. Gives us our free traumatic visions. Well, one cost traumatic visions, but that's pretty much free. We get all the screaming resonance in the world. Traumatic visions almost does the job now. It's fantastic news. Now it does do the job. Okay. Yeah, our level up would have made this a lot easier. Oh well. Thankfully they're all weakened and we're not going to be slowed to oblivion. So, now we're fine. I don't even have to, like, change much. Weird. Get rid of some evasion. Could just shiv again. Get rid of all the evasion there. Keep the speed going. Sharpen up. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is a one fight. Neat. Althea is a pretty strong character. The mind visions, dude. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what more I can really do to win here, but we can heal up by 12. Great. 27? Okay. Easy fight. Wow. Super duper easy. Electrocute, still a bad card. And none of these cards are exciting. Vexing Crescendo is fun, but that's not what we're here for. So we're good. Yeah, we get to continue. And our... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So I think I like Eldritch Wand over the Timepiece. The Timepiece is good. Eldritch Wand is what I want more so. I wouldn't actually mind the Stainless Cuirass though. Stainless Cuirass is quite interesting. Could put it on Althea, just like keep her tanky. It would make her slow, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Could also take the other gold chain here on Amelia. Not bad. Lots of cool options here. I actually really like this one. Yeah, do we take the Rift Shards on Althea? Probably, right? It's 5% resistances and then +2 chill and stuff. Could also take this on Amelia. Maybe that's even better. I like Shard Skull a lot, though. I like Eldritch Wand a lot. We're going to be playing spells. We could get Eldritch Wand on Nezglekt, but it won't be slowing down as much as it would be on Amelia. But then who's going to take the Rift Shards? Oh, right. Ooh. Ouch. I mean, we could do the Eldritch Wand on Nezglekt. It's an idea. Not an idea I like. But this is pretty good for Amelia. +2 chill charges is huge. Not to mention the insane charges, of course. There's something like super necessary in Althea, but it wouldn't be bad on her either. But I do like the idea of getting Stainless Cuirass. Wow, I'm stuck. I want 3 of these items on 2 characters. And I can't figure out who to put it on. Take a moment to consider. Shardsicle's just really good as a weapon. It's damage every turn. The hard part about taking the Stainless Cuirass on Nezglekt is that he will be too slow to go before Althea most of the time. That might not be the worst thing in the world, but it would probably extend the duration of lots of combats. It wouldn't be the best thing in the world either. So that would be rough. I could just skip this Rift Shards and take the Stainless Cuirass instead. Kind of hate doing that, though. Alternatively, we take the Eldritch Wand on Nezglekt. Even though he's the least likely to play spells, we could take the Stainless Cuirass on Amelia and then take the Rift Shards on Althea. I don't hate that idea. Like, we do that. Now she's actually tanky. Then we do Eldritch Wand here, and then we do Rift Shards. Yeah, I think that's the best. Then we could do Gold Chain on the Frog, so he doesn't die as easily. Then we level up. I was gonna see if I wanted to do Into the Void. Getting some energy is pretty good. Copy an Echo spell from your discard pile and put it into your hand is neat on playing an Echo spell. Or gain Resonance. So we gain Resonance pretty easily anyway, because whenever we play an Echo spell, we gain Resonance. So it's actually not that crazy. But it is a lot of extra insane charges. There's extra mind resistance, which is not super relevant. I think that's one of the big problems I have with the Into the Void. And also, adding Repeat 1 is kind of crazy. Then I think we take the Melodic Rhythm. I was debating between Heavy Metal, just because it's fun. We're so healthy right now. Like, surely now I don't need the Melodic Rhythm. No, we'll take the Melodic Rhythm. We'll go to the Pigman. Except, we promise. We'll help. Okay, yeah. Health Potion on Amelia, so she never gets close to death. Seems solid to me. Could take other things, but we don't need them. I guess I could take the Alkalite Tunic. I don't think Alkalite Tunic is worth anything, really. So we'll skip on the rest of these. Okay, you're immune to chill, but you're sorcerer. Okay, I don't think any of these fights are that bad, unless, of course, I take Melancholy. Sadly, I don't really think Melancholy is worth it here. This needs to be improved, increased quality, quantity of card rewards at the end. Like, we could take Melancholy here, I think. Like, actually, I think we can win. But, is it worth it to take it for increased card quality? Sometimes no. Sometimes we want the card quality that we're getting currently. I'm going to try, just because, like, I rarely get to take this option. and we don't need to see a shop right now. Yeah, we had one person faster. That's not a problem. Trace. Might want Sweet Melody later. Can Rupture. Speed her up. Slow this guy down. Do I want to slow him down? Do I want to just let him purge right now? Could let him purge. He's purging 3. No. I refuse. Okay. Could keep the speed up, actually. It's a relevant speed up right now. No, it's not. It's actually not a relevant speed up at all. What am I talking about? Okie dokie. So, need more of a trace on Amelia, too. Need a lot of things. There's a lot of things we're missing. Keep this guy slow. You're gonna purge 1? Fine. Oh, but they slowed him down too. Actually, that's bad. I could hunt Traumatic Visions, so we get to play with that anyway. Well, we'll Resonance Shard. See how close we can get this guy to death? Not the furthest away. 5 resonance, that's crazy. We'll heal to full at the very least. Scry ourselves, get the Benediction. Who's gonna be... Nobody's getting slowed. Who's gonna be targeted? Nezglekt's gonna be targeted. Could worry about that. Or we could just say whatever. This right back on top. I don't need it. Wow, yeah, full heal. Oh, you're gonna slow somebody eventually, but that's okay. Because you don't do it this time. Alright, we didn't get Song of Quickness, but we can speed you up. Then we can speed Althea up. That should be good enough. I'm imagining anyway. Not certain at all. But it can't be too bad. Echoes of Power. Yeah, we get to create a copy of our Echo Spell. Now, sadly, we don't have all the energy in the world, so this is where our Echo Spell doesn't work as well as we'd hoped. Okay, you do die to bleed if we just play one thing. Is this an Echo Spell? It's just a spell. Mind and Soul is just a spell? Well. Ow. Frog got targeted. Oh, we accidentally wiped out the one dude who's going to be the best for us to hit. Yikes. Drop pile's looking good. Drop pile here's looking rough. Drop pile there's looking very rough. Okay. Let's keep you a happy frog. We're all gonna get slowed this turn though, right? Ooh. This could be bad. Yeah, he's gonna explode now, right? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, the speed control there. Okay, so I think I targeted the wrong monster. I think instead we let the wizard guy live. We target the middle two down. I think that'll be a lot easier. Let me play this first, like we're supposed to. Okay, we keep you going slow. We keep the frog going fast. Yeah, I think this will be good. Actually. We all get purged. The frog actually doesn't get to keep his fast because the sharp can't be purged. I knew that. But we can speed up for next turn. Still could probably do night terrors over there. This is an interesting turn of events. I changed up the pattern quite a bit here. Then you probably just need at least like a little bit of hit. Cool. We're gonna full heal. We gotta take out this guy. Can echoed hunt. Oh, we get a worse echoed hunt this time. So truly give me this. Okay. Think about things. Get the frog his lifeline. Okay, frog is fast. Frog knows all. And now if we speed up... Did we want to speed up Amelia? Or would I rather speed up Nezglekt? Does Nezglekt have more to do? Not much more, but we could provide more powerful... Could provide more filtering as well. That could be more valuable. Okay, we'll try it that way. Get rid of the evasion. We did get more filtering. That's great. We have traumatic vision. We don't have the most energy. But we can do a lot. Banish. Get rid of these sands. Get more inspire. Dig deep. Okay. So we have an Echoes of Powers. This is not an Echo spell. Yeah. So whenever you play an Echo spell, we get one that's copied. Maybe the energy one would have been the right play. That's a crazy amount of damage on that guy. Probably just, yeah, beats you now too. Almost there. Repeat on Withered Protection. Yeah, I really need to remove those Withered Protections. It's alright. Had the block on Gustav. Did you remove your... Yeah, you dispelled 2. Okay, but that wasn't so bad. It's actually a lot less bad than I thought it would be. Okay. Melancholy. Problem sometimes. Yeah, Amelia is actually pretty tanky now. We don't need to worry about her as much. Dang it, Nezglekt, you're not supposed to wipe them out. We need you to heal off of them. Yeah, now we only heal 5. Ouch. Well, we got there. Wow, you're at 1 HP. That's a sad amount of negative HP for you to be at. Okay, better card rewards. What do you give me? Are these really better? Or are they just kind of whatever, you know? They seem kind of whatever to me. Do I like Deja Vu? I feel like I should. Maybe I like the temporal chains more. No, let's take Deja Vu. Deja Vu is the fun card. Don't think we're able to give up on setup. Could take a Ballad of War too. Sorry, Ode of War. Blood Alchemy is interesting. It's powerful, it's Fury, it's Bleed. We don't have the Fury perk. Don't have it at all. It's pretty okay. Could have had a Alchemical Coffer, Potion Belt, and Delicate Frond run. No, just save the seed. Try it again. That's pretty much a bummer though. Also welcome. Alright, then we go down. Ooh, so I do like money, but Upwind is a problem for this team, I think. Especially with our current HP pools. Also, I don't think Pain Suppression's worth anything. I do like money, though. Money's really nice to have. You tend to need it for all sorts of things. Gonna try it. As long as we don't die, I think we can recover. Okay, Gustav going last sucks. But she should never die. Ooh, we got shackled first thing. I think that's bad. I think that's like quite bad actually. Who do I even tackle? Everyone? Need to like beat everybody? Amelia's not gonna die. She's got like a health potion. She's got all the stuff. Gustav could theoretically dispel himself. Let's go for that possibility. Sweet Melody. Okay, it's gonna dispel himself. Yeah. Give that a shot. Alright, Amelia. Not Amelia. What's your face? You got this. Don't let me down. Little bits of healing all around. Echoed Hunt. Dramatic Visions. Huge. Okay. Can I, like, actually beat this guy? Why does that seem, like, way more impossible than it should be? She's already dead. This guy's not, though. This guy's very much alive. Could this guy be dead? He could all. Yeah, he could have been dead. Could have restarted this turn. Okay. Scavenge. Ooh, would have liked to scavenge the Sweet Melody. Actually, oh, we could have done that with the setup. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, we still can. Hold up. But then I can't speed everybody up with Song of Quickness. The tragedy. Unless... Nah, that's not happening. Okay. Let's think about what we need to do here. We probably want to slow this guy down. Probably want to beat this guy up. Curious who that would hit. It's slow you down, and it's just slow enough to matter. And the bleed will finish you off too. We're not dead. That matters. This goes to Nezglekt. Okay. Alright. I hope he doesn't do his, like, crazy attack. I'm worried he's gonna do his crazy attack. We'll try to ruin his damage as much as possible with Insane. But I'm very worried. Like, he's gonna die, but please don't Earthquake. No, he Earthquaked. Okay, well. How do I feel about that? Do I want to win? Or do I want to try to heal and stuff? I think I'm going to try to heal and stuff. He's at 1 HP. We could finish him off literally any time. So yeah, let's just play some songs. Heal up some HP. Alright, good enough. That was a smart play. Bad augury on Nezglekt? I mean, I don't hate it. Prismatic Field, not the craziest card. But it's one of the enchantments we're looking for in a way. We're going to be a resilient team in the very end. But it's really going to be the very end. So maybe it's not something I care about right now. Go. Also going to be a very damaging team, like, right now, so I'm keeping the damage going. Ow. Damage and resilience. That's the plan. It's okay. I mean, we don't need that. Do this. Sure. Hit there. Let's make sure we get some slow cards. Those will do, I guess. Right, Rain. Rain's a card that we could have, I guess, as well. Not exciting to me. But we do have a little bit of Frost. That's counting for something, in my book. Flash. Scry. Deja Vu is quite nice. Whether it gets me what I need, we shall see. I could hunt on Traumatic Vision. Blood Alchemy. Now we're bleeding. But we're doing damage. Oh, this actually doesn't like finish you off. It's a little crazy. There we go. For the speed up, we like Sweet Melody there. Then I think we want Amelia sped up for the vague chance at slowing her down enough to win. Yeah, it seems possible. Yeah, that did it. Okay, that was like more than just possible. It was probable. Wow, timepiece plus extra chill really goes quite hard. That was timepiece. It was right. We took the Eldritch Wand here. Kind of forgot about that for a second. Okay, we can remove the rage. Honestly, it's not that important currently. Yeah, she's chilled to a heavy extent. Can't do the other traumatic vision. Gonna have to fix up how my deck works right now. Wow, they're already dead. Okay. Let's try that again. In the next fight. Okay, this conviction is more worth taking. Could grab another Ice Lance. I don't see why not. Weather protection even upgraded, we don't care about, and volley on Gustav, we don't care. We will loot to heal up a little bit. Gustav's gonna get Forest Crown, so we don't have to worry about the speed problem as much anymore. Okay. And what, do I take some like helmet on Nezglekt? Do I take it on our girl here? Do I just take gold? I could just take gold. Gustav could get camouflage, but we don't care about that. We could take a look at the rare equipment shop. We don't really care about the resistances that they have. Your immunity is whatever. And I think we're starting to look strong. Do I want to just slow instead? I was worried that slow would happen just like that. Alright, Amelia, you'll go fast. Then you'll slow everyone down times 1,000,000. I know it. She's gonna speed everybody up, actually. So this actually matters. Oh no. So Nezglekt's now faster. You're only speeding yourself up. Good, good. Expected Prophecy. Add Augury. Okay, now. Echoes of Power. And, could do a Mind Spell. We need to wipe her out so she doesn't speed everybody up next turn. And you're just going to deal 1,000,000 damage, so I'm going to do what I can here. Good. Random hero, okay. I thought that was like her big attack, but I was mistaken. Good to take down all this. I have a 42 card defect deck? That's crazy. We need powerful. I've got a plan. So we already have Echoes of Power. So if we just play like a Traumatic Vision, we just play it again, right? Yup. Okay. Play one again, that would also be a repeat one. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. If I'm not taking a purple Mind Shard, I'm certainly not going to take this unupgraded Mind Shard on Amelia. Might have taken upgraded one. Upgraded one could be okay. Yeah, this Mind Shard on ourselves. Probably not what we need. Okay. Soul Amulet. Well, oh, we already have the Rift Shards though. I forgot Soul Amulet's an item now. It's a very good item. Very solid. Old Horseshoes also here. Ninja Scroll's interesting. I mean, plus extra evasion charges is quite fun. I could make for Ballad of Evasion, like, in a very fun way. Could also make Gustav OP. Could do Gold Chalice on Gustav. I mean, when we have the eventual thing that we want, it could be good. Alternatively, could have Soul Amulet on Amelia. That wouldn't be bad, actually, because this would let her do insane damage when you hit with mind damage and apply one insane stack. Yeah, I think this is actually what we want on Amelia. Gives her the upfront resonance. That seems quite good. I'm going to save my money for now. We'll go here. We'll ambush the Dryad. It's pretty much always the strongest option of any of the options. Trace ourselves. And where do I go? Slow down the tree in a big way. Trace. Ooh, probably don't need the scroll of speed. Probably not going to need all that. Okay. I'm excited for level 3 on this team. I think it's going to be a very fun level 3. Yeah, we do get the extra insane right away. When we hit that with the ice shards. It's very cool. That might be on there for a long term. You're going to hit the fastest hero? Don't like that. Yeah, so everybody gets courage now? Crazy. Dramatic Visions. Glad we scried there. Even if we don't have extra energy. Might be able to take out Mr. Annoying Guy. So close. I just spent an extra card on him that I didn't want to. Still take decent damage, don't we? Because we don't need the Saga Quickness. We don't really need much here at all, actually. I'm just gonna skip this turn. Just a big old skip. Here we could play some cards, because it does help us quite a bit. Do we get Bless is the question. The answer is yes. $16 thorns is a lot though. Didn't take a ton of damage. 175. How are we on Echoes? Echoes isn't going to do too much. Echoed Hunt is fine. Need to let this Traumatic Visions go. $182. Do I just win this turn? I think I can. Treasure 13. Got him. Okay. What a crazy character. Is there a chance at Arcane Drain if we want it? I don't think I do. Don't think that's what we're going to want long term. Clairvoyance, probably not also going to be the card on Nezglekt, though. No, it's not. Replenishment, sadly not a great card. Take the upgraded setup on Gustav, for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're taking that Arcane Drain. I don't think it's worth it with what we have set up. We might have been able to set up the team for it, but we didn't. And we could take the Cloak of Evasion on Nezglekt. I don't hate that idea. Could take like the Yggdrasil route on our girl, so she doesn't die as often. It's 10 HP, it's some regen. It like matters sometimes, very rarely, but it could come up. We just buy more stuff with gold. Okay, and then I've got to use the restroom, but I'm not sure where I want to go just yet. Could go for the blue portal first, but it's a little bit scary because we don't have all our speed stuff that we'd like to have for the blue portal. I think rather we probably go for the red portal, but I'm open to suggestions. Could go to the turquoise portal as well. I think I'm strong enough to potentially even get the captain's like straw hat thing, but you let me know. I will be right back. If you have any ideas and want to chirp in, let me know. Alright, we are back. Is audio like extra quiet? I don't know, it sounds extra quiet to me. Althea to the probably just red portal, right? Could do the turquoise though. If we do the turquoise and we fight the like captains, can I fight captains? I don't know that I can fight captains. But I don't know that I can't fight them either. Oh, I want to do it so bad. Could just do the blue right away. It's a little spooky. Let's try it. We'll see if we can fight the captains afterwards. Because I'm greedy. Bad pathing. Oh, we didn't get a portal. Oh, man. Hey, we did get a pet trainer, which is a prerequisite for fighting the captains if I want to do that. There's a Colin. It's also a prerequisite for fighting that Colin if I want to do that. There's a captain at the end here, and then there's a monk that can't be slowed. Okay. Spooky doo, spooky. The Elven Armory, though, is where we have to go if we want to do the Infuse Gem shenanigans. I don't know that I want to do the Infuse Gem shenanigans. The Infused Gem shenanigans are looking less fun right now because of all these annoying fights I have to get through. Maybe it's still worth it. Could just take a bad path. Really wish we had a portal right here. I wish Amelia like guaranteed the portal showing up. That'd be nice. The dream portal is also like a really good spot to go through, right? Could even go face the Raton. But yeah. Alright. Unlucky. So it goes. We got mixed salad bowl. That's kind of lucky. It's very lucky. We need an upgraded Asmodee if I want to have a hope of fighting captains in the future. But I can't go get my pet trainer if I want to have the armory available to me. The routing's so bad when you don't have the portal. Okay, mix salad on Gustav seems good though. Sorry, there's a lot of time to think about what we need to do. Guess we have to hope for a portal later. So we're gonna get rid of the rain. The icicles can go. Probably Frost Nova. Like one can go. A lot of ice lances. Nope, can't do that. Okay, so Mind Blast can go. I think we're going to be getting rid of an Inner Fire. We're going to be getting Divine Power. Is the game functioning yet? It is definitely functioning a lot more. Yeah, I haven't run into any issues today other than the menus being slow to go in between, which is annoying, but it's manageable. So, yeah. How you been doing, GA? Don't want the Sweet Melody. Having the Pocket Dispel was okay. Shivs can all go now. Got a Scavenge at the very end there. We need to upgrade. Are Echo Spells being treated as spells? Good question. I think so. Yes, I've gotten Echo Spells with Echoed Hunt. All good? How am I? I am doing well. Been enjoying this. I mean, it's definitely like... It's definitely overpowered right now. Althea is a bit overpowered, but it's a fun time to just enjoy this overpowered character. But yeah, definitely doing okay. I think get rid of this Captivating Voice. We'll keep the Rupture around over Captivating Voice. We like the target slow. Target 3 slow is actually pretty something. And then unupgraded setup. We have an upgraded setup, which is great. This is all nice to have. But what's needed is like slows. Also adrenaline is needed. So Eternal Lullaby. It costs too much energy is the problem, but it's fine. Althea is stronger than Amelia? Let's see, how to put it. I think Amelia is stronger if you, like, are just playing the game without as much of a game plan. Like, I think Amelia is stronger unsupported. than Althea is, though Althea is very strong unsupported as well. I think Althea is way stronger supported. I don't think it's even close, probably. But that said, I haven't tried traumatic visions on Amelia. It's just the combination of being able to have resonance tick up pretty quick on top of Echoes of Power, where you get to add a repeat one vanish card. Like, a very, very easy line to set up is... let me show it. Well, you could have, like, Mind Spell here, but that's fine. You could play Echoes of Power, and then next Echo Spell you gain a Resonance, right? And then you gain Resonance every time you play an Echo Spell. So, Echoed Hunt into a Traumatic Vision, you ideally, you don't guarantee that, and then you discard one of your Traumatic Visions with a Fortune Telling, which actually just reminds me I should pick up Fortune Telling. You discard one of them with Traumatic Vision or Fortune Telling. You have like a single transmission on Althea, so she has 6 energy. Not to mention she could just get energy stuff herself. Yeah, or Shifting Scroll. Yeah, exactly. Or you could Shifting Scroll it into the discard pile, right, with the Echoes of Power. Which I did pick up on my previous run. I might do so again. I'm just thinking about how necessary it is or not. And then you play Traumatic Visions after playing like all your Mind Shards. Or maybe before, I don't know. You play one, then you play the other. You have the second one in your hand that has repeat. And then you probably just wipe the whole team because you're hitting all monsters 3 times. And you're doing X damage. Like, you don't even need Bless. And you're lowering the resistances by a ton because you're playing all the mind all the insanity on them. So it's actually just guaranteed to do high damage. I like it. I think it's fun. But it's super high damage. I don't know. I think that's stronger. I think it's like more guaranteed to wipe. Although, given that both of them can wipe, like with support, with any support, I don't think it's like out of character, for lack of a better word. I think I want to Trace here. And then I definitely wanted to Scroll of Intellect. I already bought it, right? Good. So yeah. I don't know. It's fine. Don't think we're going to go for the Benediction. Could keep the Inner Fire around. The Conviction, we're going to want to change over to this one. Because I think that's going to work the way I want it to. Though I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to go for the double heal on Nezglekt. Going to get rid of the Mind Blast. Now we don't need the Inner Fire around. We took the more passive, powerful perk. So we can just do a Divine Power, chill out. Yeah, then we're going to, with 3 Expected Prophecies, we're going to need to take the energy perk on Nezglekt. I think that's true. Bad Augury, I mean, still does something. But maybe we get rid of that too. Probably worth getting rid of. Yeah, that's a better deck overall. Detox, we're still not giving as much energy as I could. Could also pick up an Anthem of Hope, which would maybe be even more absurd. Probably should pick up the Shifting Scroll here. No, Amelia, you need to get rid of your Scroll of Speed, because we didn't spec you correctly for that. Whoopsie daisies. It's fine. Yeah, Shifting Scroll to discard the Traumatic Visions when we need to. It's a good call. We can get rid of the Scream of Resonance. I'm still dubious about keeping the Blood Alchemy there, but we'll figure it out. And then Chant of Accuracy. Actually, there's an argument to get like another Chant of Accuracy. But we'll get the Ballad of Evasion in case things go horribly wrong. I think it's okay. Deja Vu, why? Because it's fun. There's no real reason to have it in the deck other than I like it, and it's the one way Nezglekt can do spells and hit. It's just my little idiosyncrasy there. We're having a fun time. Also, we found a purple Betty, so I ended up not putting it on Althea. Probably the wrong choice, but it did let us heal more in the beginning, which was very nice. But we found an infused gem in the early shop, which is the only reason we're in the purple land in the first place. And then, what? I mean, we're not really going for an OTK, but if it happens, it happens. Could just keep one ice barrier in the deck. Could get rid of a Frost Nova. Could chill even further. What would be better? Winter Orb, obviously. Cold Snap, of course. Probably want to upgrade these Frost Novas, at least one of them. I don't know, we should keep all these Ice Lances, but apparently I'm doing it. I was going to have Amelia be a slightly better tank, but I don't know if that's really coming to fruition here. I mean, we look like we're going to output damage at a easier rate. Can't upgrade the setup anymore. Could upgrade the Song of Quickness. Removing Shackles, but Stanza 2 is the problem. I wish it didn't go to Stanza 2. Makes it a lot worse. I wish it still vanished and was still Stanza 1, but removed Shackled. I think that would make it so much cooler. Plus the stands on everybody would actually be really sweet. Sadly, Stanza 2 cards are just not for us. But Song of Quickness might be legitimately what we're fishing for most turns. Could get rid of the other Chant of Initiative. Maybe we don't need it that much. Especially with 2 Scavenges and one that stays in our deck. Could do Chant of Accuracy. No, we can't. Could just do a Fast Divination. Why not? See what we get. Another Purple Flash. Hilarious. I'm going to take it because we like Nezglekt casting spells right now. Just a teensy bit. Could take another Trace. Arguably. Actually not the worst idea. Right, we just trace ourselves, have 2 traces for other people. That's actually maybe the most important thing Gustav can do right now. Though, that will change later as soon as we get more Chant of Accuracies and we want to sharpen up. Like, that is gonna change. I'm gonna click it right now, though. Okay. Yeah. Seems fine. Also, find energy for Nezglekt. Fanaticism wouldn't be bad. Though, it might be bad, like, long term. It won't be great right now either, because we have Divine Power. Well, with the amount of Expected Prophecies we have, it might be necessary currently. Definitely too thick of a deck, but I think it's not as thick as it looks, and it's fine as it is. We have Triple Scry. We got a weird deck going on. I'm going to keep things as they are. I'm going to upgrade this Ice Lance. Oh, we want the Ice Lance to do purple, because we actually do mind damage. Having Soul Amulet is actually kind of crazy. Put it on Amelia, because getting Resonance on her is nice. So whenever we Eldritch Discharge or play these Ice Lances, she's applying even more Insanity. Like, she gets the Insanity up very fast, and then Nezglekt gets to go and heal up our whole team. It's quite an interesting combination. Might go more Convictions on Nezglekt later. I don't know, we'll see. My idea is to eventually empower these 3 to do damage. So if we see like a Pandemonium or something like that, we're going to be taking it. Could grab the Gloves of Agility right now, but no, I don't think there's a point because we're going to be doing something else. I mean, we could grab that on Althea. Actually, maybe we should just grab it on Althea so she doesn't like die ever. Could grab Hunter's Whip too. Hunter's Whip is maybe absurd. I love Shard Skull though. Shard Skull is a lot of fun. Hunter's Whip, though. It's real good. It should lower their resistances even more. I don't think we're going to take the Eldritch Wing because we really don't need to apply more Insanity. If we had like the inverse of this, we might do it. For every Insanity we apply Chill. That would be crazy. So yeah, don't see the need to buy any of those. Could theoretically not take leather boots on Gustav and could buy him the Gloves of Agility instead. However, that's still a problem for us. I think this is good enough to win. So let's move on and we'll go do the infused gem stuff. If it works like I think it works, then it's going to be very, very, very fun. Give the woman 200 gold. She tells us where the armory is. I want to be able to go this way. If only you could go up and around. I think that's like the biggest missed opportunity is this goes down instead of up. I wish some of the routes were a lot better. Instead, we have to take kind of the saddest route. Okay, backlash. Ooh. Spooky. A little spooky. And no reason to take it, basically. So let's not do it. Probably could beat it, but I don't want to think about it too much. Okay, so retracing ourselves. Didn't upgrade the other setup either. Gotta set up ourselves, okay. Okay. Don't need to do that other trace. And we could slow you down. And then we can trace here. Pretty snazzy as a start. Guess we don't care about that too much. And then we'll trace the Nezglekt as well. Make sure he's got a divine power in the opening hand. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I mean, that's just what we're gonna do. And then what? Probably like wipe this guy out? Oh, you do something funky, right? Oh, you just speed up somebody like crazy? That's fine. Probably need to chill you out though. Draw. We're gonna be playing Divine Power. Could scry ourselves. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of looking for something like this. Put Conviction on top. Fanaticism, Fortune Telling. Put Dramatic Visions away. Don't need the Shifting Scroll at that point either. Maybe. Should have scryed first, actually. That's fine. We'll scry here. Seems good. Not sure how much we'll actually survive this turn. Oh, but we didn't get our enchantment. So we should have dug deeper for Echoes of Power. My bad. For whatever reason, I assumed we already had it. A bad assumption, obviously. Let's see how much that matters. My suspicion is extremely little. Okay, Shark down. You're gonna get a billion buffer. Aren't you fun? I don't know, do I want to take out Mosquito next? I think Mosquito's annoying. Yeah. Okay. Nezglekt's very fast. Cool. Having no Dispel on Nezglekt is kind of a sin. It's like fine. Wow, we healed up to full just based off of that. A little crazy. Yeah, I think if anything, like the craziest part is that we don't have to worry about sharp. I think we could eat a Typhoon from this guy right now, too. No, I did mess this up horribly, but hopefully we're still fine. 231 damage, 91.27. That might have been enough. I didn't want to do the math, though. Alright, got him. Whew, okay. A little bit spicy, but it's fine. Do we want another Chant of Accuracy? I don't hate the idea. But it might not be necessary. Like, I don't know if we need any sharp, or even if we really need the divine power, other than for the powerful. It's kind of interesting. Soul Drain to heal off of insanity. No. No, we could take Mind Twist on Nezglekt, but Mind Twist is very whatever. So we go up here. Can take some golden shards. This fight is very slow. Of course, you're fighting a dream enemy who's actually from Act 3, but don't tell them that. Do we need to look deeper again? Kind of do. Come on. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, we can't let hexproof happen. That's my big takeaway. Just can't let hexproof happen. Otherwise, we're fine. We still have Divine Power showing up in our opening hand. I mean, it's like a good turn if I've ever seen one on Nezglekt. This really shouldn't be too bad. Oh, except she got slowed. Which definitely does suck. Night Terror is on the back lady, so we don't get ruined for all time. Okay, we have the Echoed Hunt, but we do have to like actually dig deep this time. Transmission's great. Corrin's gonna need to eat some more damage. No, everybody's way too slow. Okay. So we have our Echoes of Power. Got our Traumatic Visions. We'd be better off doing Blood Alchemy, probably. Maybe. I don't know. This is, what, 4 base damage that it adds to my pool? 4 damage or 5 more powerful and 3 more non-upgraded Fury. So 34% damage. 34% more damage or 4 more flat damage? Probably want the percent damage with Traumatic Visions being our game plan. Just a guess here. It's really just a guess. Okay. This repeats. So she's already dead. The corn's not gonna die. It makes me upset. Oh, we'd copy that again. Wait, why does it... Wait, what? Didn't we play it Traumatic Visions? Wait, where did this come from? We shouldn't have had another one to copy out. I'm confused. Anyways, hopefully nobody dies here. We are dealing with corn after all. Okay, that could have been worse. Could wipe these guys out, but then we don't get our big fat heal off of Nezglekt. Could risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I think we can risk it for the biscuit. I think it's A-okay. I don't think there's much risk involved at all. There's almost zero risk, actually. Look at that. Deja vu. Doing work. Not who I meant to hit, actually, but it's fine. Okay, huge heal. 36 heal. Love to see that. We could unchill you, but that won't matter. Unless we could play a Ballad of Evasion, which I probably could have. If I was smarter. It's fine. We still win. It's over. Alright. Corn, not as bad as sheep. Dream sheep are way worse. This is interesting. Another chant of accuracy. I mean, I don't think we need 4 chants of accuracy, sadly. Fortune telling, Mark II, probably good. Over clarities, like we're gonna want fortune tellings over clarities eventually. And then Icicle Barrage, kind of what we're looking for. Like in tank Amelia. Not that she's doing a whole ton of tanking, but it's something. Give the stone. Hey, good day. Have a great run. Thank you, Alexand. Thank you very much. I am having a great one so far. Okay, we could probably get some stuff here, or I could just remove some cards and heal. I'll remove a card and heal. Gonna remove a Icicle Barrier. Gonna remove a Clarity. Then we're gonna remove... It's time to remove that setup for a second. I actually don't know what to remove from Gustav's deck. Gustav has a perfect deck. It is impossible to improve. What are you talking about? Power Slave's still there. Sure, Power Slave can go. Okay. Then Althea can't remove a card. Too efficient. Free card upgrade, absolutely. Ashstorm is spooky, but we are faster than them, so it doesn't matter. Nice part about going this direction is we didn't have to fight any of the scary fights. Ballad Evasion. Probably trace ourselves again, just to make sure the card that we want is within our top 3. It is. Just barely. So, Song of Quickness makes everybody fast. There we go. Nezglekt's been getting the card we want, like, every time, so I think we're okay with this. Still want him to have fortune telling. Sure. Regal Cold. Hit there. This guy got the Ashy Storm, so we are going to focus on him. 60 block on Amelia. Good, we got the good fortune telling as well. Dramatic Visions can be gone, so we don't need the Shifting Scroll, probably. Or Mind Soul, really. Just discarding everything. There's Echoes of Power, okay. Blood Alchemy can stay then. And Echoed Hunt could be fine. Yeah, now it's guaranteed to be fine. Yeah, we get whatever we need. Yeah, we get Traumatic Visions with Echoed Hunt if we needed it, which we did, but that's fine. So I think they're all dead. Could be wrong about this. It's like one of those times where it'd be embarrassing to be wrong, but Dramatic Visions, I guess it doesn't apply Insanity, right? That's the biggest issue. The only thing applying Insanity is our Resonance. So let us make sure you're gonna die. You're definitely dead. Okay, make sure you're gonna die. And the big worm in front doesn't do anything, so we don't really make sure they die. Then we do a Traumatic Visions, and then we do a Traumatic Visions that repeats. And we could do it again, but we shouldn't be able to. I think that's wrong. I don't think Echoes of Power is supposed to be giving me, like, a banished... Wait. It didn't vanish. Okay. I don't think this is properly vanishing, or is it? And it's creating a copy? It's creating a copy. Right, it's copy an echo spell from your discard pile and put it into your hand. But which... Oh, right, so it's just the copied version. Right, it's copy. It's not put a... Oh my god, that's right. It really should be, like, put the one from your discard pile into your hand. I forget that it's copy. That's so broken. Ah. It's like, isn't bad. Right now, for me. But it is very broken. Are these random? No, they're target, dang it. Remove the bleed. Can't do much. But she's going to just, yeah, randomly win. Cool. It's so crazy. Adjudication. That is 3 vulnerable. It's also 8 mark. It's actually kind of a lot of stuff that it does. That's kind of a lot. Adjudication, kind of a good card. It's weird that I haven't found a time to pick this up. I'm gonna try it now. Give Nezglekt a little bit of another job to do. All right, we get a free upgrade. Do I want to upgrade this Scroll of Intellect? I kind of do. Yeah, I'd like to show up immediately. That's actually kind of nice. And then Divine Power, so of course our free upgrade that we want to do. Overcharge that shit. And Ballad of Evasion, why not? Even though setup would be better right now. And then Shiftings or Blood Alchemy. Blood Alchemy would be the upgrade that we're doing. 24 bleed is kind of a lot of bleed. I don't know if this is going to stay in my deck, but I don't have anything else to upgrade, so it doesn't matter. We all leveled up. Depending what I wanted to do on Amelia. I think I go Frost Swords and then Time Paradox. Like that, I think that's going to be the best for my build long term, but it's going to take a while for that to get good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we're going to do resourceful. Kind of need to do resourceful. I think we're doing resonant mind. It's just too solid. We don't need to apply more insane via resonance charges. The energy regeneration while at maximum resonance is cute, but we don't need to worry about it. So that's fine. Then we do shrill tone, of course, because we want sharp on all heroes to increase mind damage by 1 per charge. All right. Oh, I haven't done this one. I will break their minds and souls. Let's fight. Wow, that is hardcore. All right, we're breaking minds and souls here. Really gonna have to figure out what I'm doing for the mass captains fight in Saudi Isles. Gonna need to figure out like what the best route is overall. I think next run, what I'm gonna end up doing is best route. And I'm really not sure what that looks like yet. So, something fun to potentially look forward to. Put the chill on this guy. Get the Song of Quickness. Speed everybody up, but they're not fast enough. Yeah, we broke their minds and souls, but apparently that's only 1 slow. So we're going to steal 2 auras. I dislike this, but I can't do anything about it. It's a good hand. Nezglekt, what do you got? Oh, you need to dig. Okay. Nezglekt needs to dig, but that's why we have double trace. Okay, the clarity. Probably get rid of a flash. Well, it doesn't matter if we get rid of the flash or not. It's really whether we get rid of the fanaticism or not, and I think we do. Okay. Amelia is going to get slowed before Nezglekt, which is unfortunate. Oh, you stole my fast, which is good. It means she still gets to go before you. Cool. So, flash. Flash. There we go. We got our divine power. But we can expected prophecy. Put this on top. What am I looking for? Something, that's for sure. Vulnerable and Mark is fine. We can chill this guy out with Amelia, so we should win anyways. Scry, Blood Alchemy. Probably get rid of all those cards. Take a deeper look. Go to the Mind Soul. Might even go like, oh, we don't want to like go too deep, actually. Oh, and Amelia went afterwards, so we're actually a little bit shy on energy. Okay, so we're gonna have extra draw. So we just need to get rid of the traumatic visions. That's okay. Yeah, okay, we're good there. Good. Ooh, we don't want to do both. Escal Barrage. Target any monster. Of course, we'll target the dude who's currently going to make my life painful if I don't target him. Okay. Fortunately, we drew Traumatic Visions. The Weaken Echoes of Power. I need a really cheap Echo spell. Oh my goodness, that's right. Echo. Echo is... the super cheap Echo spell is Mind Power. Mind Power costs 0. Right. Then there's Mind Storm, which is also like a good card. Right, that's going to be our OTK option on bosses, generally speaking. Right. I forgot about that. We have 2 more cards we need to pick up for this deck, and that's really it. So, given that I can't get much more powerful than this, I might as well Echoed Hunt. I don't know if I should, like, Traumatic Visions now, then, like, have this one on repeat. Does a lot, but doesn't do as much as I'd like. 87. Got rid of those guys, at least. We're fairly resilient as a team. Like, turns out we made ourselves pretty tanky. You can chill out a little bit more. Alright, Sharp also does increase damage now. We should keep that in mind. I could sharpen, or Althea. Bleh. I can sharpen Althea anytime. Slashing and piercing. Ooh, it doesn't say that it increases mind damage from Gustav's passive. It's a little bit of a shame. It does. I believe it still works. I hope it still works. I haven't actually, like, verified that. We'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I love having Chill on the team. Chill's very nice. Really just take control of combats with this whole squad. This Conviction's gonna do so much later. Those Traumatic Visions are in the pool. Alright, Betty, doing damage. Pandemonium, not purple. Can I take a non-purple Pandemonium? It's upgraded. There's another Deja Vu there. This is vulnerable. It's the vulnerable of our dreams. Purple Pandemonium is like one of the most exciting cards to me. I love it so much. I think it's just so fun. This is not purple. I think we hold out for purple. My heart wants to pick up this Pandemonium. But my mind's telling me no, and I'm listening to my mind. Okay. Loot where the bigger woman told us to loot. Sadly, no purple Paladin Gauntlets today. What does Purple Soul Amulet do? Every turn? Every turn? Oh my goodness, and Archmage Book is actually kind of insanity. I don't know that we need Archmage Book in Althea's deck. Could use it in, actually, we really could use it for Amelia. Shoot, I had to say it. I think I want to get Soul Amulet over Purple Rift Shards. Could have Shadow Cloak too, just to have a little bit more resistance in Althea's pocket. It's not a bad resistance armor that gives her some protection as well. I like it well enough. I don't know. Maybe the insanity charges, though, is just better. We're getting up to maximum resonance pretty quick anyway. And we're going to get up there even faster later. So yeah, I think we're fine. I think we skip it. Alright, and we got the short torch, so we don't have to do a little mini challenge. We go here. You're immune to slow, which is a problem. I think I can do money, though. We're gonna say we can. You got the Ashy Storm, so you're definitely a big problem for me. So now we have to find two cards. We have to find Rupture. We gotta draw Rupture. Slow you down, though. This way. I could have slowed him down that way. Maybe should have. And then we need to trace ourselves. So we know if we do this, we find everything we need with setup. And then we can slow you down. Perfect. Okay. So we got our speed all sorted out. Gonna look at Nezglekt's hand because it's the most important one to look at. Might just go even deeper here. Yeah. Then let's sharpen. Sharpen should be good. It's gonna increase the damage by a lot. Nezglekt needs the extra inspire. And we can slow down the monk. We can slow down the fiend too. Probably slow down her as well. I really need to kill the monk though. The monk is spooky. There's our divine power. Excellent. Okay. What else do we need? Oh, the other thing I really want is the conviction. There it is. Okay. Well, wish granted. I want the better fortune telling too, but let's look at conviction. Okay, yeah, it does give everybody 10 bless. That's what I thought it would do, to be fair. That's crazy. That's so insane. I love that. Alright. Traumatic visions can go. Okay, this is like pretty cool as a start as well. Sadly, don't have any like energy. Oh, we have 6 energy for the divine power too. So he's 21 bless. Oh my goodness. And then here you can have Mark because I don't like you. Okay. Your resistances are not high. Oh, but we didn't have as much draw. No. I don't have my echo spell. Uh-oh. I'm not doing enough damage. Wait, am I? Actually, we took out the monk. We actually took out the monk. That's interesting. Maybe we didn't need to because we had like courage, right? On everybody. We resisted kind of all the other damage worse than the monk's damage. Doesn't matter. Everybody's got 10 bless. Everybody's got Ballad of Evasion. Can draw. I'd like to play Melodic Rhythm first, I suppose. Hello, Bin Bin. How are you doing today? How is everyone? It's a good question. We shouldn't die because we have Ballad of Evasion. Good thing we added Ballad of Evasion to the deck. That was a smart call. Yeah. Could have been worrisome otherwise. Ow, 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 ow. That still hurt quite a lot. Ow. Ow, that was way too much damage. Okay. Please don't ever do that much damage again. Oh shoot, I dug too deep. He dug too greedily and too deep. Okay. Can try to get rid of that, I suppose, but it's not gonna make that happen. I don't know why I did that. Healed up for 19. That's something. We should be faster than the dragon. Which is very much something. I expected this fight to be easier than it's currently going. But I suspect I'll be fine. Ow, Nezglekt, you took so much damage. Okay, we can Traumatic Visions. Can Echo Hunt. Traumatic Visions. We still need one in our discard pile is the problem. So, well, do we? I think we just win anyway. Yeah, our resonance is pretty high. Holy crap. That's so much damage. Now, if we just go before the dragon, I feel like I'll be okay. Purple Prismatic Field? I'm sorry, that's far too fun for me to skip out on. Upgraded Anthem. Also not bad. Not quite what we want, though. We want the Infuse on Conviction, though. It's just going to be better than Anthem. For the most part, anyways. Until we get Inspire on it. Will I remember to find a upgraded Anthem of Hope later? Maybe. I don't know. It's not terrible. Better than I have been in a bit, but super busy, though. Okay, I think we get to rest, restore some strength, and then Gustav is good. Glad you're doing better, though. That's nice. Okay, we dispel one. If I had to dispel one from somebody, who would it be? Probably Amelia. So we're going to trace ourselves. We got to dig deep. Slow him down as well. Okay, we have the setup. We have to find Song of Quickness. We have to trace ourselves. Okay, we found it. Song of Quickness. Yeah, we have to slow him down. Easy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Recall Cold, that'll do. Sure. Scroll of Intellect gives us some guaranteed value that we were looking for. He's super slowed. Nezglekt can have Dark Ritual. Would have been nice to trace somebody else, but we're good as is. Busy working on a top secret stuff, I hope. Okay, we need to find the DP. That's not Divine Power. Not Divine Power or Expected Prophecy or the 2 flashes left in the deck. That was that was the worst draw we could possibly get. Very interesting. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Getting the worst draw we could possibly get. Traumatic Vision can go away. I don't want to get rid of all the Mind Shards. So we're going to have this Traumatic Visions. So Echoes of Power. If we're going to play Dramatic Vision, we'd have to do it now, but it's not going to be enough. We're nowhere close to there, so we don't have Dispel either, so we're actually in trouble. As silly as it is, I'm in danger. Okay, Dramatic Visions is damage, but not enough damage. I wonder what happens if you have like another Traumatic Visions in the discard. Will it get a second repeat, or what do you think happens there? Okay, you're chilled out. So you're going to still be chilled more than I am. Don't stun her. That's the only thing. Okay, you stunned her. So now we have to survive a turn. Steal 2 auras. Melodic Rhythm. We have to trace ourselves. Draw Ballad. He's gonna steal 2 auras from everybody. It's the most rude thing he can do. It can give it repeat too. It can. Oh my gosh! If you have traumatic visions with repeat one in the discard pile, you can give it repeat too. That's actually huge. I didn't realize it could go crazier with it. Ah, that's absurd. All right, yeah, no divine power there, and we had like 0 damage. Okay, hopefully, well, they're gonna just probably steal some of my bless. Let's give ourselves prismatic field. That seems relevant. Then keep slowing him down. I think slowing him down is going to be a good idea. He can't do that much damage. He's got minus 50% damage done, you know? Surely that means he does like basically no damage. Yeah, we'll be fine. Should have banished there. Ooh. Whatever. I'm like moderately confident I'll win later. Did damage with that. Can undo that. All heroes equaling their chill. Doesn't seem like we could take real damage. Amelia has 6 cards left in her deck. I worry about that slightly. Okay. I still have Resonance, but I still have 27 Bless. Yeah, we should be good. Also, Sharp. Also, he has more chill now. Okay. Didn't really think through how I'm doing all the damage, but... Oh, Ice Barrier doesn't really help me much anymore. That's sad. $175. So this does have the repeat 1 on it. I don't think I can get any more damage going. So Mind Shards are just going to do as much damage as they possibly can right now. More powerful is not really going to help, but we could Blood Alchemy, but we'd probably be better off doing... Well... I was gonna say maybe better off doing 3 Traumatic Visions. Yeah. Still lets us Blood Alchemy right now if I want to. I don't know if 50% more damage was worth it. I think we win through his Dragon Scales. Yeah, I think we win through his Dragon Scales. We counteract the damage pretty heavily. Okay. So... Not bad. Easy fight. Upgrade Scroll of Intellect's very funny. Reoccurring Nightmare. Spectral Missiles. Not sure Spectral Missiles are is needed on Nezglekt. I mean, I guess we could have him do damage, and that's sort of the point. We did want him doing damage. Recurring Nightmare on Amelia. Also, wait for her to do damage. Not the best damage, but a little bit of damage. Skip there and skip there. I don't know, I could have kept that upgrade Scroll of Intellect, changed it to just be the draw, but whatever. Golden Bell. Golden Bell technically works off of Nezglekt's ability, but it's not like that exciting. Archmage Book I think is going to be better than Freezing Ink. I think we want the Soul Amulet. I think 10 bless off of conviction is kind of crazy. I think that's actually just absurd. I don't think we need overcharge divine power anymore. Wait, is that true? Yeah, I don't need overcharge divine power anymore. I just need another conviction, then some amplify. Okay, there's a lot of things we need next act though, so let's not get too lost here. Defense spell, not a skill. Just need more conviction? Yeah, just need more conviction. That's right. I think we're skipping everything. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, and then I'm going to try the green portal. We shouldn't need to go, or sorry, I shouldn't, I'm going to try the turquoise portal. We shouldn't need to do green. But if I don't get a pet trainer, I don't have a way to solve captains. Unless I could make Amelia really fast. I'm still going to try for it. Because I think with the Althea, we don't need to go to the green portal. We don't have to have the orb in order to get into the DLC area. I'm pretty sure I saw an option last time that would just let her go straight in. I think so, anyway. Pretty sure. I should have tested it. I don't remember if I did or not. But I don't remember the results, and that makes it pointless anyway. Alrighty. Alright, I was going to show the Jasper cam for a little bit. Oh, dang it. Need our little cat cam getaway. Unfortunately, my camera was unplugged for a little bit, but maybe I can do it. I can like, You do not need the orb with Althea? Okay. We're gonna click on the turquoise portal then. Right, I'm supposed to put on cat cam. Okay, we didn't get the pet trainer, so now we need speed. We got Charles. Charles is cool. Found a sweet tune as well, which, I don't know, maybe Gustav has something they can do with that. Probably. Maybe. We want to be the white beard helper. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's what we want. No pet trainer. And then no rift on the last one. Very sad. Clairvoyant scroll. I mean... Purple Paladin Gauntlets? No, we're not going Purple Paladin Gauntlets. Honestly, just kind of unnecessary. There's speed on Amelia. That might be just what the doctor ordered. Go up to 16 speed. That can get us up to 24, right? So then we just need the Chant of Initiative. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what we want on Amelia. Soul Amulet's been so nice to have. But we didn't get the things that we desperately needed. So yeah, Turbo Boots could do it too. Yeah, it could do it too. I was thinking about it. If I want to just give up the Stainless Cuirass. Which we could do. Right, that gets us up to 15 speed as a base. And then 23 speed. And the captains are slower now, right? So I no longer have to be ultra fast to beat them. I don't think the pig slows, and I don't think the girl slows. They might just disarm Gustav, but I don't think they slow. They might speed up somebody, though. If they speed up a captain, that's actually terrible. Could just be Turbo Boots. I don't remember if they have a slow or a speed up. I don't think the girl has a slower speed up. I believe she's 21 speed, though. or somewhere around there. Which I would not outspeed with Amelia easily. No, I would, because I'd be 23 speed, and then I could slow down the rest of them. But we'd have to slow down the captains quite a bit. Our game plan is still the 3 fast. It's also Clairvoyant Scroll, which we're going to take a chance on. I can't not. Just get another Clairvoyant Scroll win. Sure. Girl has a chance of slowing back with 5 chill and has a self speed up. Okay, that's fine. And she has 22 speed, I think? Okay, that's actually totally fine. We don't care about that then. That should be a-okay. Because she won't outspeed Gustav. And she won't outspeed Amelia. So it should be good. Could buy the Asmodeon Gustav just for fun. Captain should now be 20 speed? Are they still 20 speed? I thought they were slower. I thought they were like 18 speed now. Or 19 speed or something, maybe? Maybe they're 19 speed and then their enchantment gives them the +1 speed up to 20. That might be true. If they're 19 speed, we're fine, I think. Even if they're 20 speed, we're probably okay. Yeah. So I think I just give the turbo boots to Amelia. Then like in Science. Yeah, they should have dropped it to like 15 or 14 or something. Should make Captain slow. They speed everybody up by like 5 fast anyway. They become super fast even if you drop them down that low. They dropped it to 16, but then Madness speeds it up. I see. Yeah. So they should have dropped it to like 12. As a base, and then Madness could speed it back up, you know? That'd be fine. I'm fine with captains are like one of the slowest enemies in the game. Their output in AoE buffs and everything is insane if they get to go off. And their damage is the highest damage of higher damage than most enemies in the game. And yeah, I'm including the final bosses. And in tankiness. Yeah, and they're one of the tankiest enemies too. So I think I buy this turbo boots. Sorry, I'm sitting on this button quite a bit. Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, exactly. Like I think they're good in all aspects, and so nerfing their speed as like something that you just need to deal with is pretty great. Like I would enjoy that. I like the threat of captains. I just don't think they should be like the first to act almost ever. That still means that like other monsters can speed them up when they're the slowest, right? Like that still makes certain combinations of enemies pretty threatening. Yeah, sadly I can't take this Amelia speed on anybody else. Could take the handbook on Nezglekt. It's really fine. It'd be fine to do at this point. Okay. So we're relying a lot on Amelia's slows. So do I need a Shock Nova for this upcoming encounter? Possibly. Remove here. Smack field. Yeah, we're doing a lot. We're doing maybe a bit too much. Adjudication, spectral missiles, right, all in the service of being fun with Nezglekt. Being fun seems rough right now. Kind of wish I didn't take this Anthem of Hope. We want the Amplify, but it's hard to take right now. We also need the Echo spells. So I need Mind Power, and I want Mind Storm. Though it's random, which is maybe... Uh-oh. Wait, can we beat the... Oh shit, can we beat the Rust King with random? I wasn't thinking about it being random, but it is random. It's very random. Okay. I have faith. It is unwavering. You know? That's good. Glad one of us does. This will be our cheap Echo spell that we have. I'd like to upgrade it, but I might need to buy Amplify or something. Yeah, that's like pretty much all our money. So is it Shock Nova? I think it is Shock Nova. Shock Nova. I think Shock Nova is the most consistent. Don't defensive aura. Flash Freeze also might be interesting if we end up getting it. Okay. Click this button. We need to remove an Ice Lance. I might need to remove this Recurring Nightmare right now. There's a lot riding on this next fight with the captains. It's spooky. Might actually change the Scroll of Intellect over so we don't have to guarantee it in the opening hand there. God, I don't want to remove Recurring Nightmare. I don't want to remove the Anthem of Hope either. But, like, the captains are genuinely that worrying. Love to upgrade this Fortune Telling, but we're not going to be able to do that. Could do the Adjudication change. Might be good. Not sure. Oh, we want another Conviction. Not the right kind. You can buy two, though. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we need to be less memey. I've decided. We're getting rid of the, unfortunately, fun cards that I don't think are going to be as good in the upcoming fights. I hate to say it. Can also do basic divination. Okay. Give me another scavenge. I don't think I care for it too much. I mean, I do care for it, but I don't think I have the shards to upgrade it, so. Skip all that. Could have taken the mine shards, maybe. I don't know. Maybe mine shards would have been better than Ice Lance. Nah. Nah. Recurring Nightmare. That's what it's for. Okay, what was I going to say? Oh, right, we wanted the Conviction upgraded. Okay, we also want the Fortune Telling upgraded. Might need to take away the Adjudication, but it's also our form of vulnerable right now. Maybe I keep it as the 1 cost? It's interesting as a 1 cost. Could like target the captain that bothers me most, perhaps. Maybe the Anthem of Hope has to go. Yeah, I don't think Anthem of Hope can stay. Not for this upcoming fight, sadly. As much as I want it to. Then Ice Lance might need to be removed. We can have a slightly thicker deck on Althea. It's not terrible. The setup isn't getting us far because we don't have it upgraded yet. Anything else I want to try and get fast with? I don't think so. Song of Celerity won't be fast enough, so yeah, it's really just Song of Quickness or bust. Okay. We don't have enough money left over for Handbook. Alright, I think that's going to be good enough to set ourselves up to try and beat the captains anyway. By going here, I've made the run a lot harder. Yeah, we'll click the ready button. We're going. Going this way. We'll accept, we'll help. Nezglekt could gain Sanctuary. Let's test out our newfound strategy with colorful blobs. They'll be oh so colorful. Okay, so trace ourselves. We know what we need. Transfer. Trace. Being stuck on the bottom sucks. Do I want anything else out of the discard pile? Could play something that costs 1. Don't need to, though. Might as well scavenge a trace. I guess these flashes are in the way. I should be getting rid of the flashes, right? We don't need them anymore. They're in the way of scrying. That would have been smart. Costs a lot of money, though. Speed ourselves all up. Nezglekt can be fast after that. We should be good. Nova, even Regal Cold, okay. Gives us Eldritch Discharge. Gives us a Scroll of Intellect. Transmission on who, though? Nezglekt should have enough draw. Am I really gonna give up that fortune telling? I think I am. Okay. Here we go. Just fortune telling away. There we go. Okay. Alright. 8 terrors maybe? Because we need the extra stuffs. I wish I could play this for 6. I mean, we could play this for 6 and then we'd go up to 2 energy. And I'd have to choose between conviction and fortune telling. We really don't need to, right? We can just play for 3. Yeah, but then we don't have maximum powerful. That's probably fine. Right? This is 10 bless every single time we play it. We're fortune telling here. Get rid of the traumatic visions. Should have gotten rid of the blood alchemy. So we have 27 bless. So we're actually hitting quite hard. There's a traumatic visions. There's a mind power. But we didn't get our starting card. That's actually a problem. We didn't get Echoes of Power or Echoed Hunt. They're on the bottom of the deck. Right, that was the other thing that we needed. Okay. This is why we do practice. Practice for the other fights. Okay, who do we want to take out? Probably just the front two. Alright, it's not the best turn, but it could be worse. Can't but feel like the Fury path on Althea would be pretty good. Even in a run like this. Get rid of her Frost. Battle Evasion, I suppose. Wait, we gained 2 energy immediately. Crazy. Tears on you. Expect Prophecy. Could, like, attack you a little bit. Should have put that on him, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Suppose I could play an Amplify. Could even Fortune Telling. Dang. Mindstorm is random, so it hits this guy twice. That's crazy. Alright. Or 4 times, I mean. Okay. That's why we practice. Wow. Purple Screaming Resonance is cooler. Do I want Flash Freeze? Do I want Defensive Aura purple? Genuine considerations here. I mean, Flash Freeze is like a... I don't know. Can the eel be stunned? I'm sure the Rust King can't be stunned, but can the eel be stunned? I mean, if the eel could be stunned, then Flash Freeze maybe is okay. It would make sense if the eel could be stunned. Scream of Resonance. Amelia is just so tight on energy. I don't know when I'd be able to do it, even though it's purple, even though it's cool. 1 cost, 2 resonance. Makes the captain fight harder. Purple Winter's Orb, by the way. Gonna be skipping out on it. As incredible of a card as it is. It could probably still be one of our most damaging cards. It genuinely could be. Let's skip out on this setup on Gustav. I'm gonna take Flash Freeze. It's good for a lot of fights. Don't know if I want the lowest passage. I don't know what happens if like we don't help out the village. Or you don't have to, right? I don't think repairing these is good. Like, it gives us a boon at best, right? And we don't care for most of the boons. I don't remember what boons the deer gives, but I imagine that's the only one I could get, like, in most runs, given that's 3 or lower. Probably gonna get exactly 4. Nope, 3 or lower. Clever. Okay. Remove 2 cards. We don't care about revenge. We could remove 2 cards. Could gain money as well. I don't know, the remove 2 might prove valuable. Right, we can remove the 2 flashes like we were talking about. I think that's actually the best outcome. Option? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, we could remove the 2 flashes so that we could dig deeper more easily, right? We're caring less and less about Nezglekt playing spells. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then we could remove like a Scream of Resonance and perhaps a Mind Shard as well. Maybe an Ice Lance, but the Ice Lances seem to be a lot of damage. And then... yeah, I think that's right. I think we have removes on pretty much everybody we could do. Okay, let's go for it. Should be pretty straightforward of a fight. .21 speed is what we reached though, so you're actually gonna be faster than me. Unless I can slow you down. Which I might be able to do. You never know. Can set up. I put Ballad of Evasion on top. That's exactly what we'd want to do. And then we could slow this guy down. Speed Amelia up. Alright, we played an attack. Silly me. Shock Nova. I'm hoping to get better than that. Wish Gustav could have energy. Yeah, the flash is in the way. Get rid of everything there. Could have kept the flash and scry actually. That might have been better. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy all nice and slowed. Good, good. Okay. He's now too slow for his own good. And can we wipe out everybody this turn? Maybe. Okay. Got a lot of what we wanted. Can we do 6 here? Easily? Easily. Could have done more. This guy is annoying. He hurts kind of bad, so we're going to get rid of him. Fortune telling. Echoes of Power. Okay, we drew Echoes of Power this time, so we did a good job. Alright. This time we got a plan. Now things should work out for us. Because we can Echoes of Power. Dramatic Vision's all we want. Oh, they're taking a lot of damage. I don't even have Resonance yet. Guess we'd rather Echoed Hunt. Dramatic Visions. Then we could just get to play a repeat version. You're not dead, and you are dead. You're dead. You're dead. So it's just about you. Now are you dead? Yeah. Alright. Dang. Althea is so good. Another Ballad of Evasion. I don't hate a second one. It's the wrong kind. But we could make that work. Probably not going to take this other Ice Lance. Dark Outbreak Purple. Just not quite the run for it. Dispel Magic. Probably not going to make the cut at this point. Okay. Alrighty. What was I going to remove here? It's going to be Frost Nova, maybe? I don't know. It might have been Frost Nova, honestly. I still like Frost Nova as the thing. Okay. Here we were going to remove the 2 flashes. I remember that. I think that's correct, so that we can dig a little bit deeper. A little bit more easily. Scream of Resonance, I don't hate... I mean, we do need something to start getting our resonance up there. Kind of. I'm not doing the best job of that myself. Chant of Accuracy, seems like we're having a hard time playing them, so I'm going to get rid of one. Second Ballad of Evasion's fine. I guess we keep the Rupture. Could get rid of the Melodic Rhythm. Feels like we really don't need it. Could regret that in the future. And then, I mean, we have the Flash Freeze as like a chance thing. Am I worried? Am I worried? I don't know. With that type of damage, right? With that type of turn. That's not even the best turn we could have. With that type of turn, we could wipe out the captains pretty easily. Yeah, you know what? Oh, but we wanted it for the eel. It's whatever. Gonna get rid of the Blood Alchemy too. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Okay. Go here. We could explore the crater. Does the crater give us anything that we care about? Does anybody remember the items here? I don't. 65% chances. Kind of small. I don't remember what happens if you fail, though. Hopefully it's not too bad. 4 or lower. It was easy enough. Success. Gain shards. Oh, don't get items at all? No. 600 gold for the sapphire. I mean, sure. Take the 600 gold. Go this way. You don't care about the heal. We don't need this. Could take the upgrade altar, actually. That could help for a Ballad of Evasion. 20% resistance is certainly something. Interesting. We're going to have the draw that we want, but maybe not the draw we deserve. Okay, we could Rupture. You speed up all monsters, right? That's our big problem, but we can slow you down. Don't know what you do. Helical Dart Snecko Skull. That's madness. That sounds awesome. Okay, we can scavenge out the Chant of Initiative. And make sure you stay slow. Good. I'm immune to sight, that's why you don't know what you're doing. I see. Or rather, I don't see. So you need to be slowed down. Okay, transmission, but to where? To here. Then we'll slow you down in case you go faster on a future turn. Oh, there's no way we can let you live, is the thing. We could let this guy live. But we can't let her live, because she'll speed up the whole team and ruin everything. Okay, we need to scry ourselves. We like all these. Expected Prophecy. Got a Divine Power. Cool. Divine Power is not the only thing we need. Expected Prophecy again. Conviction. Great. Probably don't need Night Terrors that much. Night Terrors that much. Scry ourselves. We're going to draw Conviction. Cool. Yep, that seems fine. The Night Terrors could go. Conviction. We can play this for 6. Gives us all the powerful we need. Go up to 31 Bless. That's legitimately crazy. I think I have to do something like that, though, unfortunately. Okay, game didn't crash. That's nice. Echoed Hunt. Grab the Traumatic Vision. Do Echoes of Power. Shifting Scroll. Mind and Soul. But now we can discard the Traumatic Vision. So we have something to copy. We can do that anytime. Cool. You gotta die. We know this. This just is true. Okay, you're already dead. Who's not dead that needs to die? Is it you? You do a lot of damage for some reason. Y'all do some crazy old damage. And you're not all dying. I'm starting to get a little concerned. Alright, well, we have 100 block on her. Could Althea solo carry? Is this a Reginald situation? I'm starting to think that maybe that's true. Battle Evasion, putting in work. Yeah, it feels like that could be true. Purple Unholy Storm, but not Purple Pandemonium. Sad days, but transmission upgraded. We appreciate that, actually. A great deal. I want the Purple Pandemonium. It's our second Pandemonium we've been offered, but not purple. It does kind of need to be purple for me to justify it. Okay. And we get the free upgrade altar, not free upgrade. So we get to change the Ballad of Evasion over. Changing setup could matter for the fight. What else could matter for the fight? This all should be done for the captain fight. Having 2 energy more on Nezglekt could matter. Having fortune telling be better could matter. Shock Nova being cheaper could matter. That's unlikely. That's unlikely to actually matter at all. I think just better fortune telling is most likely to matter. Okay. Captain fight. Scares me. Sweet tune. Oh my goodness, it's a chance thing to learn the song spell. Oh, I don't know what it does though. It's probably like bad and I shouldn't add it to my deck, but I forget what it is, so we're gonna try it out. Could be group 4 or higher. Got it. Abyssal Sonata. Oh, man. Hey, actually, that's an AoE slow from Gustav. Oh. Interesting. Now, we'll take money here. We need our money in shards badly. Oh, yeah, I was going to put it on the cat cam. I never did. This is very interesting. So we could Song of Quickness and now Abyssal Sonata? Oh my goodness. Gustav. Gustav, my man. That's pretty dang good. That's a captain's answer right there. Okay. I see you. Divine Power, Conviction, I mean, that's literally like all the cards I'd want. We need more energy in Gustav's deck, but other than that, he's looking pretty set up. Don't need Icicle Barrage anymore. Wow. Dude seems strong. Incredible even. Alright, we'll do that, we'll do this, if we do that, we can do this. That's a very interesting opening for us. So we definitely scry ourselves. We want to get second conviction. I'm going to conviction before I do fanaticism. Because I'm going to forget about that interaction. We should scry ourselves again just to be thorough. Yeah. So now we can do this. Do a fanaticism. We can do this for 7 easily, but I think we do it for 6 actually. 35, bless. And we're doubly blessed because we get to just look at our deck. Wow, that is perfect. Don't need the shifting scrolls. We could do the really funny thing if I do it. I don't know if I want the Mindstorm in the discard. Just by the fact that it's not that useful to draw. Hi, Jasper. Okay. Hello, good kitty cat. Because of power. Liquid Hunt. Could get us a Screaming Resonance. Hit this guy pretty hard. Dramatic Visions. So we're guaranteed to wipe out pretty much everybody. I guess you're alive for now. Then you're alive, but now you won't be. So now we just Dramatic Visions. And we're good. Okay. That's the type of damage we needed. Another Divine Power. Weird how much I don't think we need that Divine Power. Other than for the powerful. But it is good for the powerful. It's important for the powerful. Okay. Ooh, we leveled up before the fight. This is actually really nice. Do I care about Rift Force? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, Fated Future's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need the Chosen One for sure. Okay. No, we're definitely just going Shard Cannon. And we don't need Ethereal Weapons, but we need Encore. I want to get my Ballad of Conquest going. And I want to do Rift Force, I think. I think Rift Force is going to be cooler than Ice Palace. I don't think we need the Ice Palace. I think we need Rift Force. Alright. Whitebeard looks like a good guy. Let's support him. He'll tell us about the power of friendship. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd they all start with 2 speed? They started with 2 fast? I wasn't anticipating this. Okay, they have 18 speed as a base. Okay, so now we have to basically get that Abyssal Sonata turn that we did last time. Thankfully, that seems all but guaranteed. We have to have how much energy left over? A lot of energy left over. We got the Abyssal Sonata. So yeah, I need one more. Okay, it should be doable. We should guarantee it here, actually. Yeah, we get our Saga Quickness. Okay. So we scavenge out the setup. Saga Quickness, we can set up here. Put that on top. I'm disarmed, can't play the Rupture. Hilarious. Okay. Could you imagine? We didn't mean to copy that one. Meant to copy the other way. It's fine. Let us make sure that your opening is good. It's a fine opening. Captains must die, especially the captain in back. But captain in back really has to die. Right, we had the Shock Nova in deck, but we ended up not needing that at all. The Rift Force would be interesting. I think I have to do this sort of turn, though. I've got to do turns that, like, are very impactful in the moment. Get rid of your evasion. Sure. Alright, we're slowing them down just in case. We don't have our super duper turn, which is unfortunate. Oh, Spanish. Yeah, I'm glad I banished. Okay, or am I? Does it even matter? Get rid of the fortune telling. Get rid of the faded future. But we need energy, right? Like, that's the problem. We don't have energy right now. Could get rid of the one fortune telling to get the other convicted. What am I hoping for? I'm hoping for the other divine power, I think. So 2, 3. We have how many cards left in deck? 7. So I'd have to get rid of one more. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the adjudication. Okay. So how much energy do I have left over? If I play this for 6, we have 9. So it's not enough to play everything. So let's not do that. Let's conviction. Conviction. Faded future, fortune telling. Get rid of the traumatic visions. We don't need the mind and soul. What we do need is our starting cards, but I can't throw too much into the pile there. Oh boy, here it comes. Here comes the captains to rain on our parade. Okay, we got Clever. Mindstorm is cheap. Because of power. Mindstorm amazingly does something here. I think we do this. Weirdly, that gives us our traumatic visions. We Mindstorm. Get another traumatic visions. It's got repeat on it. Can I get rid of any of the captains? How did that work out for me? That captain's alive. Are we dead? Legitimate question. I guess we're not, because we have, I don't know, cursed energy. Oh my god, everything's so expensive. I hate these guys. Out of evasion. Probably keeps us alive here. Yeah, that kept us alive. Okay. Not a problem. Easy. Ow. That hurts so bad, but we did it. And... oh, right, there's Mind Game. I forgot about Mind Game. There's also an upgraded Mind Power. Purple Shock Nova, probably unnecessary. Yeah, we're not going to be keeping the Shock Novas around for any longer anyways, because now we have the Abyssal Sonata game plan. I guess? Do I want to keep up that game plan? I don't think I do. Not really. Oh my goodness. You little kitty cat, you're just... You're begging for all the attention. You want me to give you the food, and I know that, but I can't do that right now. Alright, Whitebeard. You helped me out. I gotta fight here. I need a heal before the big fight here. The Rust King is also still a problem. We don't have that much damage. Tom gets last Requiem. That's not going to cut it. It is very funny for the type of run that we're doing, but this is just a bad card anyway. Because it requires stanza 3. Yep. Just bad. Armageddon. Can I do an Armageddon? Things you only say in games. Hopefully. Hopefully nobody's saying that in real life. Like, I don't want anybody doing an Armageddon in the real world. I want the money. I'm feeling a little bit worried. Okay, they're not that fast. Should have traced ourselves. Gotta scavenge out the setup now. Trace ourselves again. Get the Song of Quickness. Adrenaline. Song of Quickness. Abyssal Sonata. It's just that good. Cold is cool. Could get a secondary transmission. I like 2 transmissions. It's a good turn. This turn sucks. But is it good enough? Yeah, it might be. Shard cannon. Okay. Didn't get to discard the thing that I wanted to. But maybe that's okay. We healed up a bit. I feel like I'm going to be able to do this. Got a traumatic visions. Shifting scroll. Got a spirit resonance. We don't have the other thing yet. So what to do, what to do. Only 7 energy. Get rid of that. Let's do mind game. Whenever you apply resonance, okay. So we won't apply too much resonance. Early, anyway. We want to make sure we have space in the hand for our resonance. Dramatic Visions is cheap. Everybody's getting sight from the clairvoyant scroll. I was like, what's slowing this down so much? Okay. Everything's dead now. Got him. Cool, we got money. And got a freaking electrocute. Great. Lovely. So glad to have electrocute. Skip. Alright, Rust King. Not full health versus the Rust King. Spooky. Spooky. We have an answer, though. We should be okay. Let's just attack. Rust King's 18 speed. Go. This seems correct. Scavenge our setup. Do a single setup because we know we need it. And we have the adrenaline. Oh, I can't scavenge the other setup anymore. Oh, shoot. But I know what we can do. Unfortunate. Okay. Gonna have to use both scries here. Gotta scavenge out the Song of Quickness. And Abyssal Sonata. The whole idea is not to let them go. Letting them go is weakness. This turn sucks right now. Draw. Ooh, cold is kind of nice. Kind of. I guess we could trigger this. That was one of our worst Amelia turns yet. But is it good enough? It's really all going to depend on Nezglekt here. So we scry ourselves. We need to find convictions. We have one fortune telling, yes, but do we need two? I don't think so. Guess education has to be on top. Okay. Education has to go. I need the convictions. I want the fated future. But maybe I have to skip out on that. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's take a look at what we do have going for us. We have some draw. I'm worried. I'm worried about this whole dang turn. Alright, we gotta heal. Maybe we survive. Maybe they don't do enough damage anyways because they're so insane. We have traumatic visions in the bin, but no energy. Okay. Didn't get any of what we were supposed to get, but maybe they just won't deal that much damage to us. We did chill them out as well. He didn't shock Nova us first turn. It's gotta count for something. This only increases the cost of things by 1 now. That's right. It's very nice. We can encore the Chant of Initiative. I see that as pretty valuable, actually. Let's go. Everything's increased by 1. So we could scroll here. Prismatic protects us from a lot of damage. Could have an even better turn if I draw with Ice Lance or something. That's Prismatic. Protects us from eel damage. They're at 100 insane. Conviction's really good. We could amplify. It's not the best amplify, but it's our amplify. Let's see. What does it give us if we don't draw too much? Oh, we are going to draw too much. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we just draw too much. That's just going to happen. So what do I want to do instead of worrying about that then? Maybe draw even more? Lower his resistance, give him 8 mark. That seems good. It looks like we're going to need to draw deeply anyway. Okay. How's Act 3 been treating you? Sorry I missed most of it. Hey, no worries. We're going. We're on the Rust King. And I'm afraid, because everything costs 1. So Shard Cannon's got to be good, though. Echoes of Power's got to do nothing, probably. Yeah, it's probably going to do nothing. That Good Hunt's actually pretty good, though. Mind a game. Right, didn't do that well enough. 262. It's a lot of damage. Do I just go all in on focusing this guy? Maybe we do. If we take out the eel, there's not as much risk of immediate defeat. Mindstorm hurts quite a bit though. I wouldn't mind doing a Mind Soul like challenge thingy. Right. We get so many more Mind Shards left. Maybe we could have taken out the Rust King pretty easily actually. Right, if we could take out the eel, we could have taken out the Rust King. That's just true. Gosh, we have more of that? Well, eel's dead. He's gonna kill Nezglekt. He's probably gonna kill Nezglekt. Yep. Nope. Yep. Unless... Wait, Nezglekt said to poison. That's what I call living. Yeah, 1 HP, but poisoned by 35. Also gonna die to any shock that goes onto him. He's technically alive. If we do bad setup, trace ourselves. We have good setup. Then we speed up Althea. Who hopefully just wins. She probably just wins. Yeah, actually we don't want to mess with that at all. Oh, right, because she kills Nezglekt with the freaking shock. Ah. Yeah, you're right, shock. Whatever. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, this whole time. I really wish I'd chosen the energy rather than the repeat one. Dang. Yeah, the energy one would have been better on this team. Just because we're not energizing, apparently. Dang it. Equivalent exchange. Not likely to do much because we don't really have energy on Amelia. It's also not upgraded, so we're going to skip past that. Skip past these. Don't need Curse and Nomicon or anything crazy. Alright. A whole bunch of shards, I guess. These treasures are going to be powerful ones. What are they? Archmage book. Ooh, pirate hat. Jolly Roger. I mean, Archmage book on Gustav also for the draw could be interesting. If only we had energy on Gustav, that'd be more interesting. I think I'm going to take this upgraded pirate hat. And that's like resistances now. I knew Nezglekt was going to die. Having knowing Paladin gauntlets. I could feel it in my bones. Could give him the greater health potion so he has a chance at living more. That's not the stupidest idea. That's honestly not. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Jolly Roger, we're not playing melee attacks, so it's not gonna happen. But we could take the Archmage book either on Amelia, who I think it's good on. She does have a lot of spells to play. Or on Gustav, who has Chant of Accuracies that they could be playing. The only problem with putting on Gustav is he has no energy, and we have a pretty like set game plan that we're doing. Probably gonna get rid of this Rupture. If we found more Adrenalines, we could make use of it better. Like right now it's better on Amelia, I think, but could be better on Gustav in the future for sure. He doesn't really have that much problem drawing though. Let's just take this on Amelia. Because it's fun to have purple items. Jolly Roger. If it was upgraded, could keep the Rupture around. Would be interesting. But we're not going to get it upgraded, so it's fine. We'll take 60 gold, and we'll move on. Purple is fun. Yeah, we'll go to the white portal, of course, because that's where the new content is. That's all you know? That's all I know, too. Okay, yeah, we have the... Wait, 2 armies event? Is it okay? Message in a bottle. What? Well, hopefully we get the thing that we're looking for, because if we don't have the key, and I'm kind of expecting this to all work out. We'll save down here right afterwards, just in case. Yeah, I think I can go down the south. I don't have my, like, damage all set up this time, but we're fine enough. Sapphire Ring, we're definitely interested in. It's just a matter of who we get it on. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to think about this item shop for a little bit. I hope it appears. It's supposed to be a blue event. I don't know if it's a random chance and the Withered artifact forces that event or something. Well, that'd be unfortunate, because we went all the way here to make it work. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, we will see. Hopefully it's all fine. Use gems being fun. Amelia could use energy. Gustav could use energy too, but we don't have the capacity for that. Okay. Last chance to buy pets as well. Could buy an Ashy. It's very fine. It's like, okay. I mean, Ashy on Gustav at this point is very funny. Okay. What do I need to do? Desperately speaking, though. Get rid of Rupture, probably. Should have kept the gem and sold Belfior's Horn if we're going to go to the shop. Dang. Might have made some errors. I didn't know it would be errors, to be fair. Upgrade the setup, probably. Mind power being 0 would be nice. Hello, little kitty cat. You're just being noisy right now. Shock Nova needs to be removed. We don't need it anymore. The whole game plan is out the window. And I wanted to buy a Ballad of Conquest, or find one. Just one of the two. Do I need something else now? Is there any other rare I need? I don't think I need any other rares. I mean, having more chill around could be nice. But we're not sure we're gonna get there. And Winter Orb, I guess, on Amelia could be fine still. Winter Orb with the yellow would actually be fun. I could have some X scaling damage for her. She could get that through Ice Barrier. I wonder if we should have just gone like Echo Spells on Amelia. The problem is it's so expensive to like switch over. So it doesn't really work out too well. Adjudication. Been messing around with it. Been fun. Not been bad for sure, I mean, but probably in the way as is. Remove that Death's Door if I could. Probably remove the Clarity. Night Terrors I think is still fine. Banish is questionable. Conviction, Mark 3. I don't know, do we need 3 convictions? Probably not. But I don't hate it. 2 Divine Powers seems fine. The Mind Game's okay. We could remove a Scream of Resonance at this point, maybe. Maybe. Of course you do, the more the merrier, yeah. Mm-hmm. Been letting my my inner desires free. Trying to anyways. I don't think I can justify that. Okay, can we get the Ballad of Conquest out? Do we need a Ballad of Conquest? I really don't feel like we do. But it's such a fun card. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna get rid of this Chant of Accuracy. And what else? I mean, I guess just remove Death's Door is all I really want to do. Otherwise, this seems fine. Could buy like Recurring Nightmare. Could buy like book stuff. We don't need any of that though. So let's upgrade this other conviction. Then let's make the Mind Power free. Yeah, I really want to make it free. And I'd like to upgrade the Dark Ritual. Could upgrade the Scroll of Intellect as well. Let's just do all that. Although, ooh, might have wanted to save. If we have to go to the, if we have to go south, I really want to have saved some shards. Oh man, I hope we don't get turned back. I really hope Althea could just do it. It's gonna be sad if not. We'll go this way, just make sure. Increase card quality and quantity. Don't think we need to do that. Could be dangerous too. Let's try it. Gustav is fast. Trace. Okay, we got Song of Quickness. Gustav's got very interesting turns now. So we'll set ourselves up. Battle Conquest. Set up 1. This goes on top. Set up 2. This goes on top. Nope, I don't have enough energy for all that. Random Hero is going to get 4 slow. I'd rather slow everybody down then. It's more likely to protect me in the future. Yeah, I messed up there. Could still speed someone up. We could speed up Amelia. And just like slow down the crow. It's a pretty good turn for slowing down the crow. Also, she's got tons of energy. We're actually gonna be able to slow down the crow very easily. But not to the speed that we need to get them at. Wow, they're too fast. Oh, Nezglekt got slowed. Oh no. How dead are we? Because of power? Probably extremely. Well, I mean, I don't know. Extremely is maybe not the right term. This sucks though. The crow hit the worst target. It hit Nezglekt. It could have hit anybody else, it would have been fine. Oh, ow, 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 what the hell? Where'd all this damage come from? Why is Gustav almost dead? I guess because he has no resistance armors? I don't know. What? Okay. Goodbye, Death Doors. Probably don't want Night Terrors. I mean, I do want Night Terrors, but probably can't afford to do Night Terrors. Okay. Great. Banish. Banish the Ashy Storms there. Wait, am I gonna take damage? It says I don't die, but is that because of the regen? Is that true? Do I not die? Am I alive? Yes, because Nezglekt also is gonna keep me alive. Holy crap, that's a big heal. Alright, Ballad of Evasion's justified. Do Song of Quickness. Transfer my curses. All the way to you, good sir. You can have the Insanity. Sharpen. Trace. Help you out. Alright. Guess we're gonna heal up more before the end. Good. Faded Future, Conviction. Takes a while for that Conviction to work. Get rid of Ash. Okay. 30% of 7. That's going to be 2, right? Yeah. It's too chill. Good. Didn't actually slow me down anymore. Because if it did, then oh my god, we'd be in trouble. Okay, we can shard cannon. Can also just like traumatic. Traumatic. Okay. Good damage. Probably want a mana gem. Almost certainly want another amplify. Wouldn't hate a holy water, and then of course there's our Ballad of Conquest. It did show up. So glad I bought one. Gustav almost died. That's not smooth. That's not nice. We don't need Ice Comet. Strong Amplify, but I'm going to take it. Could take the Book of Nightmares too, but I think I want the Mana Gem, but I need more draw. It's the wrong Ballad of Conquest. Needs to be the right one. Okay, we're saved. Yes, we can enter the realm. Whew, okay. Thank goodness. Alrighty. I guess we should try her a spell. I suppose it could work out. I don't know. I don't know if I should do it or not. Like, I don't know what the bad thing is that happens here. 75% chance is high, though. Success. We get a gift from beyond. Retaliator? A retaliator. A retaliator. My goodness. Mind book's also kind of fun. Terror Ring's also insane. Could grab the Terror Ring on her. Wouldn't be bad. Does Amelia need to be as fast as she is right now? She doesn't, right? Plus the fast keeps falling off of her, and that's actually a problem. So the Retaliator could be fine. Could take the Cape of Insanity on our Althea here. Mind book wouldn't be terrible either. Yeah, Cape of Insanity, or Cape of Sanity, sorry, not Insanity. Cape of Sanity is pretty good. Be immune to Insanity. Probably generally going to keep our damage output pretty high. I do like Retaliator a lot, though. Well, that also could keep our damage output pretty high. Actually, it's really interesting because it transfers all our curses. This could transfer our chill. This could transfer our insanity. If we ever get Terror Ring, though, we won't be able to take it on Althea. Even if we have Retaliator, we'd have to do something else. Could take the Mind Book on Nezglekt in case we find an insane spell that we want to try out. I've heard worse ideas. I think we're taking these two armors. It's just a matter of who they go on. One goes on Amelia, one goes on Althea. This keeps our damage on the turn that we're doing our big damage, so it's kind of big in that way. Or we could take the Retaliator on Gustav. I guess there's some enemies that might have 25 speed. Maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore, actually. But yeah, we don't need the Fury. It's not that important. You know, it is a big part of our damage. I like the idea of just hitting more with the Retaliator. I don't think there are any after this point. Yeah. I don't think so. So we could take something on Gustav. Just to have him have a real armor. Gotta head out now? Well, I hope you have a great one, Bin Bin. See you next time. Thank you. Yeah. Definitely gonna be fun, I hope. I don't know. We're actually about to enter a really hard part with this DLC. But we'll see. Oh, is Nezglekt gonna be the one who dies? Like we have the least good armor on Nezglekt. He's got the least HP, and he's just gonna die when things hit him. Because we have no extra resistances. Yeah. Compared to everybody else. I guess Gustav not really doing well either. These two are doing fine. Yeah, these two are doing great. Cape Sanity is also solid. Exactly, yeah. The self-insanity is what I'm trying to prevent. It's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, now? Yeah. Thinking about it. Yeah, it's probably going to be the most damage if we don't get self-insane. Could Retaliator on Gustav. Just make sure he doesn't die. It's not all that crazy. Now I'm going to do it on her because I'm tired of the speed messing it up. Okay. Really good items. Great item choices there. That was lovely to be able to choose between all that. Then we'll go here. Oh, 5 or higher. You have to get 5 or higher? There's no way. I forget what happens if you fail. It wasn't that bad, right? We failed last time, presumably, or did we succeed miraculously? We probably miraculously succeeded, so that's why I don't remember. So fail. So yeah, it doesn't matter. The Tomb of the Hero we have to get a success on. Which makes me think maybe we should go for the Wrath over here. And we also have to get a success on the Mirror of Regret, but I think fighting the mini-boss is more interesting. Free card upgrade, absolutely something we want, but plus 20% on all resistances? Can we even remotely get through that? They'll have basically base resistances when we have 100 insanity on them. Ooh. Let's try it. Yeah, 95% insane resist. Oh, cold is their other resistance type? Not shadow. Interesting. I could maybe work with that. We have slight shadow damage in traumatic visions. It's maybe doable. Okay. Trace. We gotta do this all especially difficult. Okay, we got our adrenaline. We can pick up the Abyssal Sonata. So now we have Song of Quickness, Abyssal Sonata. Okay, those resistances are possible to get through. That's good to see. And let's see if we can get some slow going on here. Not yet with Rift Force, but later we should be able to make that work. You can slow down the bird. Bird should be slowable though. Two. Just all the energy. 3. Discharge. 4. Keep him slow. Ow, the backlash. It got me. Yikes. So let's banish ourselves. Good, good. Expect prophecy. Clarity probably has to go. We're gonna have to get rid of amplify. Scry ourselves. Get rid of the amplify. Now get rid of the night terrors, which is hilarious. Then we can fanaticism. Conviction gets everybody up to 30 bless. This person probably does damage based on our bless. It absolutely does. Blasphemy, they have to die now. Is basically what we just put ourselves in. Okay, and it's gonna be probably divine power and fortune telling that makes that possible. I hope. Yeah, that should be possible. They have 95% resistance for now. Didn't draw Shard Cannon. Seems unlikely that we wouldn't have drawn Shard Cannon there. Wait, didn't we have 2 Inspire? And 9 cards left? Oh, right, that would put us up to 7 and 8. Yeah, that actually, that adds up. Okay, we have our Echoes of Power at least. We don't have the Shard Cannon. Yikes. So we could Mind Power. It gives us our Traumatic Vision. Oh, man. I can't get it back in any way. She's got to die, though. I think of all the characters, she's got to go down. And it's not even close. She doesn't even get close to going down. Uh-oh. She's gonna remove all our bless. All our 30 bless. Gustav's shackled. The dark. Okay. Reload the combat. Frickin' angels. Okay. So maybe that just means we need 20% less resistance on her. How much resistance does she have as a base to mind? Seems kind of high. 95% base shadow? Dang. I feel like they upped that. Or maybe it looks 95 base because of backlash, and then the green is the echo adaptation. I think that's what it is. Well, good thing this whole chain of events isn't complicated. That would be difficult. Alright. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, we did that right. We got lucky. Okay. I see. Yeah, we get super lucky? So we got Abyssal Sonata. I still think she has to die. I just don't know how. I don't know the way to make that happen. Maybe we look at Nezglekt's deck here just a little bit. I think maybe Night Terrors is the plan. That could work out better for us. Oh, right. We didn't have a good first hand. Not really, anyway. Whatever, we got icicles. On gem. Well, I guess we don't have, like, the worst first hand, but, like, also really not the best. Okay, maybe Nezglekt could get that energy, and then you could get this energy. That could be more worthwhile. Okay. Then we have a scry. We get our conviction. I'm still kind of sold on conviction as a thing. Ooh, Death's Door. And fanaticism's gonna help us. Okay. Fortune telling's gonna help us. So night terrors. Now they're at 85%. Okay, that's huge. So 1, 2. We're gonna have like the most base damage. Okay. We did this last time. Shifting scroll didn't help us. We needed to dig 1 deeper, right? But if we discard everything, that should get us there. Wait, why does that look like it's not going to work? No, it is going to work. We have the conviction, or we have the draw card, the draw boon. It's going to work. It didn't work. No, because we do 6. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because we have 1 less inspire. Okay. We have more energy this time, though. So we can certainly mind game, and then we can mind power traumatic visions, the repeated one. That's got to do something. Like that's got to do something. Yeah, we have the courage. We have 95% shadow resist, basically. Not possible to resist me on that. Okay, I think she's dead. So who needs to die next? Probably the monk would be nice, but it's not necessary. So let's try the bird so they don't mess up more speed shenanigans. And then traumatic visions into another repeat traumatic visions is a lot of damage. It's like all the damage. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. As long as we don't have purge, bless, and deal dark and damage based off of bless, I think we're fine. I was like, even with the infused courage, we couldn't survive that. There's some things resistances just don't solve. Look at this turn. This turn's beautiful. Wow, we just have him. Wait, Amelia? Are you doing this? Amelia's kind of doing it. Oh, dang it. Forgot we were going to win that right there. Flash freeze on Amelia. I mean, outside of the final fight, this could be pretty useful. I like it well enough. Purple flash freeze. It's good. Second amplify. Wait, I don't need second amplify. We have other amplify. At least I don't think we need 3 amplifies. Or do we? No. Recurring Nightmare could be helpful exactly now. Okay, this is our free upgrade, right? Yeah, free upgrade. Okay. So get to upgrade this Amplify to the correct version where it gives 50% more stuff. Mindstorm gets to finally be upgraded to be way, way better. We're not going to have stacks of Insane, so we're going to go here. And then can upgrade Battle of Conquest. Seems unlikely. Song of Quickness, because apparently it's just sticking with us this whole time. Seems funny. I don't know, maybe it is Ballad of Conquest. Just for a little bit of extra sharp and powerful. And then Amelia, what are you doing? Scroll of Intellect seems wise. Yeah, we'll upgrade Ballad of Conquest for the most minor of things. Ooh, 66% chance. I think this is how we get the pet. Maybe? Or maybe we have to have the orb to get the pet. I can't remember. Like a Theo with the orb to get the pet. Success. Ooh, we're enlightened. We get to look away and we get Shardsicle. Oh, wait. We get a second Shardsicle? What is that? So it makes it purple? Steal an aura. That's fun. So we don't get the pet. Because I think the combat is just how we get the pet. But that's fine. Gustav can have Magic Tome. That's probably genuinely useful. Yeah, so we don't get the pet. Oh, we don't need the pet. Melancholy. That's a lot of resist. Okay, plus 50% insane resists on everybody. That's a little much. That's a lot of much. I'm not going to deal with that. We're not dealing with that right now. We're going towards the end game here. We're in the end game now. This is a good start. Okay. Ooh, we have an extra energy in Gustav's deck now. Love that, actually. Get our setup. Trace here. Could do this. We set up, and we have the... oh, we can't scavenge anymore. Well... Phooey. Whatever, we'll make sure they have as much vulnerable as we can make them have. That's the best we get to do. As much as I can do. Lots of draw. Okay, Nezglekt needs energy. You know who else needs energy? Althea needs energy. You're a gunner. Oh man, way less crazy mind resistance. This kind of needs energy and draw. Let's make sure the gunner and the wizards are all slow. We don't want them going. Okay, let's scry ourselves. We get the divine power. The better amplify, but we don't have the conviction. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Go to this amplify. I think we just full divine power, then we get 2 energy back. Yes, and that gives us up to 4 with this, but that gives us 5. I think so. I think this works. And then we fanaticism, but we should have done the conviction first. Yeah, that should have been the case. Okay, it's fine. Scry. Ooh, okay. Want to dig a little bit deeper. Fortune telling. I can't believe we all get enlightened. That's kind of crazy. Screen of resonance. We didn't discard the thing that I needed to discard, though. Then amplify. 48 bless. We actually kind of got there anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you have an overcharged amplify onto the bless, yeah, those make sense. Now that I think about it that way. We can put a shard cannon on ourselves. We didn't get the echo thing. So I guess it's all well and good that we don't have these in the discard. Alright. It's Mind Shard. Mind Shard. Mind Game, because that's going to give us too many cards. Yeah, if they don't all die this combat, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Dramatic Visions only does so much. So we do have to get them down a little bit here. But I feel like we're doing great. Yeah. Should be enough there. Should be enough there too. It wasn't quite enough. Okay. Got him. See, it was way nicer not having to deal with the extra plus 50% resist. Purple monogem. And wrong Tome of Intellect. Wrong Tome of Intellect is funny. Healing Serenade. Feels like we're worried about things play. I don't feel worried about things. I don't think Purple Monogem is actually correct for Amelia. Weirdly. I don't know, maybe she'll get like 10 million draw later. We already have +3 draw on her. I don't know what else I'm expecting. We could get the empty hand draw accessory. That'd be pretty good. Purple Healing Serenade is a card that I'm skipping. Okay, Chapel of Wrath. Right, we get to do things. This looks wrong. I'm pretty sure it ends up being right. Okay, we could get a card remove. Normally I'd like to look at another shop, but I think we need the Dust Door remove from Nezglekt. And also maybe the other things that we've been taking on. Now this should be a mini-boss, it just appears wrong. Pretty sure. And he does get the benefit of the burning weapons, which is funny. I don't hate that. I think it's kind of cool, honestly. Draw into a setup where we want to draw that. Yeah, that actually works out real well. Then we can Adrenaline. Trace. Yeah, that's perfect. Setup. Then what? What would I even get rid of here? I guess a scavenge for later? Sure. Song quickness. Alright, we get to draw one more anyway. Get the 6 vulnerable up. Alright, ha. You only have 81% resistance now. We're going to try not to let this guy go. Last time we let him go just to see what he did, and then he summoned stuff on me, and that was cool and all, but I'm not gonna just like let that happen every time. Because we don't have to. It's Trace Nezglekt's turn. Really want to make sure Nezglekt's turn looks good. This does look good, but unfortunately it doesn't like let me see any deeper well, unless I get rid of the clever and then I trace one more. There we go, we can get rid of the clarity. Yes. Then we might level up after this fight as well. I'm not sure. We'll see. Chill this guy out. 1, 2, 3 draw. Mono gem. Yeah, the accessory I'm talking about would be real sweet. Let's do this and that. It's probably going to be the way we're doing it long term. 58% resist. Okay. Death Door was drawn. That sucks. That sucks. Now we don't get to draw any further. I don't need to draw anymore. I think I can actually just do this. Banish. What would I like to get rid of? I guess we'll get rid of a Mind Shard. Could keep the Recurring Nightmare. We're going to be getting rid of a Traumatic Vision. Or no, we're going to be getting rid of Mind Storm. Holy, with the Mind Storm gone. That's just crazy. I guess it's not that crazy because it just gets repeat one more time, right? It's actually not super crazy at all. Let's leave it up to chance and get rid of the Traumatic Visions as well. Actually, we needed to do that to draw our Enlightened. Okay, Echoes of Power. Get a Mind Game. And we can Mind Power, see what we draw. What's Traumatic Vision? Mind Shard. Well, then we can just keep Traumatic Visioning. When I said I'm not going to let him go, I meant like I wasn't planning to let him go. Now we get the Mind Storm. Dang it. But, we can just let him go. Wait, he summoned a copy of himself? Oh, it's the other boss who summons the little guys then. Interesting. Anyways, he's quick. Could do Ballad of Evasion to just not die. I believe in the team. This Recurring Nightmare could do some serious damage, actually. Yeah, I believe in the team. You don't believe in the team? That's your problem. Slow him down, Amelia. You're immune to stun? You can't be immune to stun. Yeah, it's cheating. They're both ultra slowed. We get to do a lot. We get to have a lot of block, and now all the damage should go straight to Amelia, and that shouldn't really hurt us much at all. Which is great news. Scry, oh my goodness, we get the super traumatic visions. Right. Goodbye to your resistances. Right. I don't know why I hurt myself like that. Amplify seems good though. We have... Right, if we amplify with 2 infuse on, we start to get the infuse application for everybody. So everybody's got 40 bless. Okay. That ring, that infuse ring with Paladin Gauntlets has so much more potential than I was considering. Hey, look, it's Shard Cannon. Oh, I did Shark Cannon too early. We lost our other... Whatever. It matters not. Got him. Okay. I learned some things. Mostly that I could be playing better. We don't have any cold spells. Just echo spells. So cold snap's not going to do anything for us here. Mindstorm on Amelia is very funny, but not very good. And then Fan of Knives not going to do anything for Gustav, sadly. So we'll skip it out. Got the Death's Door removal. Feels great. I don't think I need Prismatic Field anymore. I think 3 Mind Shards is enough. And Gustav, what are you getting rid of? Nothing? Yeah, you don't need to worry about the clever. Yeah, Gustav's fine. Don't really need to prepare to fight. Let's just fight right now. Fight without delay. Just really bring it right to him. He has 25 speed after all. Too slow. Why does he have too slow on him? Is that because we fought without delay? No, it's because of Althea. Oh, is this every round? It's every round. Oh, this is every turn. This is every round you slow a monster. Snaps. Oh, but I can't steal this aura from them, sadly. So they do just resist me heavily. That's okay. Because we don't need to do all that. There you go. Trace, we put a scavenge on top, we can adrenaline. Do we have to trace ourselves again? Dang, we had the Abyssal Sonata right there. He's immune to vulnerable? Why? Oh, I can't... Oh, I needed to hold on to a little bit of slow. I guess I'm letting him do stuff. Much to my disappointment. You know what? Fine. We're gonna let you do stuff. Have fun with that. You get to do your things. As long as it doesn't kill me. You stole her fast. It's kind of annoying. Okay, Expected Prophecy. The Night Terrors could be pretty good. But I don't know what I'm willing to get rid of. You had no extra energy this turn? You... Just do it like a maxed out Divine Power plus Conviction. And we'll win next turn. That's the new plan. The new plan is just win next turn. We can just let this fall into the trash. Yeah. Okay. Regal Cold. This should work out for me. Slow him down. Slow him down. Give Gustav energy, because he deserves all the energy. Alright. Speed up Amelia. Spelling the chill even. Got him. Trace ourselves. Final conquest. Of course it is. It had to be. Yeah, we're not dying. They did much to their... Whoa, that's a lot of cards you're trying to cast there. It's not really allowed, but okay. 6 cards is not something you can reasonably expect me to deal with. But I'll face that head on. You're still at 49% resist? Oh, I guess we don't have 100 insane yet. You're immune to stun. Not surprising, actually. You can be slowed, though. Nah, he's slow enough. I want to keep the resistance on him to slow him down even further. Okay. We're good now? I think we're good now. Got a whole faded future. We can do this. We can clarity. We can look through our piles. I think actually just double amplify is insane. Yep. That's nuts. Alright. I do like the synergy of Infused Gem. It just is kind of nutty. Okay, Mindstorm's free. There's nothing in our discard, but we have Shifting Scroll to put something in our discard. Could grab the Recurring Nightmare, the Traumatic Visions in our discard, but then we could play this instead. Guess we'd like to play this instead. Oh, we don't have the Echoes of Power yet. You silly Billy. You need Echoes of Power to make that work. Way too much going on here. I think I'm gonna, like, get rid of some energy. Recurring Nightmare. And a card. I'm just getting rid of a card, too. Go. Play an Echo card. That's not an Echo card. It's an echo of an Echo card, which is not an Echo card. There's a subtle distinction. I think this guy's gonna live another round. Is he gonna kill me? Shouldn't kill me. But he might be killing me. Yeah, we didn't get to copy our cards. We've been making mistakes. Vanish Pile is what you have damage equal to. Well, we have Ballad of Evasion. This target's Insanity. I feel like we're fine because we have Ballad of Evasion. Yeah, they did a lot though. Cool. What was... what? That was a weird visual bug. No idea what happened there. Yeah, we're not gonna belabor this fight. This is pretty done. Why does that proc so... oh, because one cost procs sword stuff. Duh. Silly me. Yeah, we'll just hit him with Amelia. It was like some damage. It was almost impressive. Almost. Alright. Hit him. Okay, I thought the game froze for a second there, but it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so we get to hit him by like 10 million. Yeah. It's not the most damage. I'm concerned for the final fights. Monogem could be good for us. Do I want to Mass Dispel? Am I that concerned for the final fights? Last Reward usually is pretty good. Doesn't feel like we're having to worry about statuses a whole ton. I'll pick one up just out of cowardice. Get to leave on our long journey to the west. All right, we're gonna look at this exotic equipment shop. We're gonna see what it has to offer. It's been a long run. It's gonna be like a whole 6-hour one. Guess the beginning was a little bit difficult. Ooh. Yeah, I probably can't get the full Abyssal Sonata out here, sadly. Well, actually we could have. If I was thinking about it at all. Almost certainly could have. Ooh, we needed to draw Enlightened for that whole play to work. It's okay, we can still grab the Chant of Initiative. How many times have I had to do this? We can scavenge out the Encore as well. It's kind of funny. Encore, Chant of Initiative. And then Trace, make sure she's drawing actual slow cards. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, that does qualify as actual slow cards. Drift Force is fine. Disco Barrage. Draw. Because there's not much hope of, like, making him not go. But we can make you not go before Althea. Maybe. Yeah, just barely. Yeah, okay. Oh, with Insanity, they won't be doing much damage anyway. You. This turn sucks. I think this turn sucks, but I think it's actually going to be insanely good, too. Why does this guy have more insane resist than the enemies who came out in like the insane DLC? Anyone have like a reasonable answer for that? Yeah, you're just gonna attack. That's fine. You do almost nothing to me. We need to find an Echo Spell? No, we have an Echo Spell. Okay, well, we'd like to find another one. Well, we didn't get that. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Mind and Soul doesn't really do anything for me anymore. I need to defeat some of you guys. Who has the most annoying ability? Steal 3 auras. It's you. You're the winner. You won. Congratulations. Has repeat 4 now. Let's see where this hits. Got him. Okay. Could have thought that through. Done better with Echoes of Power. Peach Faction making things hard. Dark Explosion, but our courage with infused, keeping us alive. And also just generally having a good game plan. So let's see. Battle of Evasion. Still seems correct. Think I'll speed up Amelia again. Oh, we can't speed her up enough. Ruh-roh. Well, that's why we have Battle of Evasion. Fastest hero is going to be Gustav, right? Yeah, so you'll try to slow Gustav. That's fine. You can try to slow Gustav all you want. Oh, we could have drawn the speed up. No, that didn't matter. Right, okay. The Master Spell is actually kind of interesting. That'll help us heal. Battle Evasion keeps us alive for sure. That guy needs to be slowed down. Eldritch Discharge. It's gonna get better in the future, for sure. Wow, 60 damage to myself. That's actually a lot of damage. I don't like that anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just hit this guy pretty hard. Yeah, it seems solid. Got him. Now we're about to get the most crazy items known to man. I feel like we're about to actually go crazy and be popping off in a huge way. Yeah, we could like fortune telling here or something, I suppose. Yep, healed to full. Turns out when everything has like 100 insane, Nezglekt does a lot of healing. Okay. They're all gone. I played one card. That's good. Maybe I do want another Amplify. No, we really don't need that. Unless... Do I want a Mindstorm on Amelia? No, that probably gets in the way of our eventual game plan. Alright, we did all this for a reason. Stimulant pills? Stimulant pills? Stimulant pills? I was gonna say that solves my speed issue, but am I actually having a speed issue, or am I just having like a skill issue? It's hard to say. Could have the one ring on Amelia instead of the energy ring. I don't know that that's better. Stimulant pills is pretty good. It does keep us fast. Could take the Crusader helmet. We'd have to buy this, keeping that in mind. It's like, is this really what we want to spend our money on? I'm gonna say no. Althea leveled up. Okay, so all damage done plus 25% and also insanity on enemies reduces mind resistance by additional 2% per charge. Right, that's gonna up our damage by all of the damage. Now let's open it as Whitebeard told us to. Catharsis is put into our deck. And now we have the Straw Hat. Should go right here on Gustav. The Golden Harp would be cool. Oh boy, I do want to put the Golden Harp on Gustav. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Okay, it's fine though. Wish I could take two things. That'd be a lot of fun to make like Ballad of Conquest or Ballad of Evasion like super cheap. Couldn't have shown up in the next reward or something. Alright, we haven't seen another Clairvoyant scroll yet, sadly. And I don't think we want any of these other art cards. They're all cool in their own way, and they're all pointless to me. But now, we upgrade. We get the time loop trait on Amelia, so now she's gonna be actually going crazy. And then we have Inspire on Nezglekt. And then I think just the Stanza. Not being removed for everybody, so they all get the +3 mind damage. Also never have to like lose a turn. Seems good. Now, multi-angels. Let's just take a look, remove a card. That's probably the best thing for us. Could remove Clever. Probably could start to remove Clever. Makes it easier to dig in our piles. Not for Gustav though. Well, he could remove Clever. It actually does impact his self-trace. Nah, I like it. All right, let's go. Remove one card. I can't be bothered to remove cards at this point. We're just gonna win. We don't need to worry about removal and all that. Let's just win instead. Get to see what people are up to. Get to Trace. Set up. Get rid of Vigilance. Adrenaline. Right, everybody's got 2 Inspire now. I forgot Straw Hat is here. Oh, Straw Hat. You make me happy. We have energy. This back on top. Why do I have so much energy on Gustav? Feels like I shouldn't have this much energy. We can sharpen. Sharpen again. Then we could trace. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And we can trace Amelia. That seems like a good hand. Nezglekt needs the energy. We need the insane on everybody else. Draw. Althea needs the energy. Alright, the discharge. I guess the angel does have to die. If the angel lives, then we're in trouble. Usually. Oh my god, Nezglekt with Inspire. Was it always so beautiful? I kind of want to keep all that. Guess we just want to get rid of the Mass Dispel. Oh, we don't get any more draw. Well, kind of don't need it, honestly. $219 damage. Oh, we drew through our deck. Whoops. Wait a second. It doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah, we're actually just winning with our cards in hand. Okay, so now we're actually doing a lot more damage. I guess the plus 25% is a lot, and then the minus resistance is part where they all go to like negative 95 very early on. It's pretty big. Now it's an upgraded Master Spell. That would let us remove more from Nezglekt's thing. Let's fight these bosses. We'll combat the twins directly. We have 5,300 gold. So if we find a shop next act, I'm pretty happy. Not what I meant to do, but I'm okay having done this. That's what we get for leaving the clever in there. Right, Gustav just has energy in his deck now. That's why we keep getting all the energy. Trace. Adrenaline. We do have to speed everybody up. Slow everybody down. Actually, we didn't have to speed everybody up. I could have just slowed people down. Makes you think. Makes you wonder. Could just like, can you could just draw with a boon, can't you? That is how that works. Okay. I should know that, but I'm discovering game mechanics in the final hours of me playing this game apparently, so don't worry about it. And we'll duplicate whatever we need to play next turn, if there is a next turn. Amelia is really up to something now. She didn't do like a lot of damage. We got to 5? Oh my gosh, that means that we put everything back in, right? It does. Okay. Amelia did her super turn. It wasn't that crazy, but like we can get her crazier. Negative 95% resistance on both of them already at like 50 and 65. Yeah, that's what's doing. That's what's doing it for us. Okay, we don't have any draw on Nezglekt. We're out of draw. That's why the flashes are important. That's why the scries are important. How bad is this turn? It's probably not actually that bad. Inspire. I think at this point, Traumatic Visions can still go. And then we'll amplify. And see what she can do. With only 25 bless. And she drew a lot. So there's Shard Cannon. There's Echoes. There's Mindstorm. Which is one of the more efficient ways to spend our energy. We get Traumatic Visions out. And then we could... Traumatic Visions all we want, right? That's something we're allowed to do. I guess it's better if we Mind Game. Better if we do this, actually. Yeah, get Traumatic Visions again. But we don't have the energy to play at all. So we still need to discard something down. Probably just a Mind Shard and Ice Lance, and then we can Mind Game. And we can just Traumatic Visions to win. Yeah, I think that does it. Yep. Okay. Good fight. Barrage. It's here. Now, we got Barrage when we wanted it last time, so we don't need to worry about it this time. Am I going to worry about Monojam? No. Come on. Give me the draw. Endless Bag. Okay, we got Endless Bag. We also got Paracoil. We also got Chalice of Kings. There's a Gladiator helmet here, but I'm not going to worry about that. So, Endless Bag. I think on Amelia. I'm pretty decided on that. Paracoil. I think we can give it to Althea at this point. She's earned it. Give Chalice of Kings to Nezglekt. Just make Bless, I don't know, easier. Wait, that's way more Bless. Oh my gosh, that's way more Bless. Hold up. Oh no. That's 15 Bless every time we play the Conviction. How did I not realize that? Okay. We ascend the staircase. And we're definitely in the final hour. You mean to chill? Is that going to be a problem for me? No, I think you're slow enough that that's not a problem for me. You're immune to slow, and that's a problem for me. Okay. Gustav gets the last reward. Let's look at an exotic equipment shop, though. I'd much rather do that. Hello, little kitty cat. You've come to terrorize me today. Grab our setup. Scavenge. Gets us another setup. We have to trace ourselves one more time. Almost made a mistake there. Okay. So we can scavenge Encore. Encore, Abyssal Sonata, and then we'll play the Song of Quickness, and then we'll be fast. Gustav has such a long turn. Also, I can't believe we got the Endless Bag. Like, exactly what I was asking for. Alright, you do have to be slowed here. The hatches are not our biggest problem. We could freeze whoever. It actually doesn't matter. Freezer's actually like a very scary person to freeze, but it's totally fine to do. Because they're not going to get to go again. Okay, we do have draw. I need to be able to trace Nezglekt. We haven't been able to trace Nezglekt with our frog for a little bit, and that's been a problem. Drawing unexpected, right? No. What am I doing? Alright, we picked up another Nasta spell. We need to remove that from the deck. Okay, hold up. Conviction gives us 15 Bless. I can't. I just can't. That's crazy. Dramatic Visions goes away. So does all this other stuff. And Soul Mind Shard, sure. Is that gonna draw us too deep? Maybe. Whatever. Just amplify. Just let it go. See if they can live. I doubt it. Nope, we didn't dig too deep at all. We dug the perfect amount. One Traumatic Visions was also enough. We didn't have to have a repeat Traumatic Visions. Sure. Cold Snap. Finally? Finally. Amelia out here just doing respectable damage. Yeah, right? Just respectable. I could have had a purple gladiator helm. Mana loop. Mana loop? That's mana loop. Alright. Well, I'll... ooh, do I want the frog? No, we can't take it on the frog. We have to have Forest Crown, sadly. Otherwise, we'd be too slow. I would like it on the frog, though. Their infused gem giving us 15 bless on everybody is definitely a thing. That's quite a wild combo. Healing hero, getting 3 speed. Guess we don't really care about any of this. No other clairvoyant scroll. It's very sad. Unless we somehow get lucky, but I doubt it. Okay, we're going to get rid of this Master Spell for sure. Oh, we have way too many cards. Do I want this Clarity? I don't think we need the Clarity anymore. We just need to change over our other stuff. I kind of get rid of that now. There's no way I'm getting rid of that. Do I need... do I need 2 Divine Powers? Kind of feel like we don't. Kind of feel like I don't need the double Master Spell either, but we're here. Okay. Then you've been fine. You have a nice deck. You can keep it. Gustav, your deck needs to change. How? I don't know. Also, Amelia, what are you doing? Just respectable damage. That's it. Alright, whatever. I'm going. I just want Nezglekt to eat the apple. He's gonna have 2 Enlightens in his deck. Use the altar as is. And something important to change over. Bound of Conquest is fine. Was amplified. Needs to be switched over. Now it's going to be really good. It's Divine Power. Wait, we got rid of the other Divine Power. Crazy. Recurring Nightmare. I guess we could like make it better. Do I really care about that? Read up to 4 times. It's not really better than Mindstorm. For 3. It's already 3 for 4, and this would be 5 for like 5? Or 4 for 4? Yeah, I like 3 for 4 better. But it is double damage. Like it is the sharp shadow and everything damage. Maybe it's better. Maybe that's fine. Anything else I'm forgetting to switch up here? Probably not. We could just have like a conviction that stays in the deck. I mean, it's kind of weird to do that. Like, I don't know. This is already going to give everybody 30 bless, and then we're going to Ballad of Conquest it later if we need to. Like, I don't know what really needs to change here. Cold Snap? I don't know why I picked up Cold Snap. It's not going to do anything. I don't know why I have Flash Freeze still in the deck. Guess I'm going to get rid of it last second. Let's change 2 Ice Lances, just stay in the deck so that Amelia has something to do later. If there is later. Well, let's just go. Remove a card. Yeah, no shop. Sure. This will just save me from having to remove a card later. Also, hello, Cameron. Hope you're doing well. You know, maybe once the game isn't desyncing all the time, we can do another co-op run at some point. These are too early, aren't they? I guess not really. We could just do this or whatever. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, it's actually going to be good as her turn. Sure. Oh, wait. I can be clever. Wait, did that do anything? Yes, it lets us trace again. And we want to trace Nezglekt, because if Nezglekt has a bad draw... No, that's a great draw. That's actually one of the optimal draws. Okay. It counts itself when playing? That's so silly. Alright, she has Mana Gem. I totally forgot about that. You can be stunned, I guess. Have fun with that. Amelia out here trying her best. She's trying to wipe the whole team. She like maybe believes there's a chance. I feel a little bit bad. But you're immune to chill. You're like doubly immune to chill. I have 124. Oh, goodness. Okay, scry. There's the amplify. It's like lost track of what I want to do on this team. I don't think we need 2 fortune tellings. No, we need to... that master spell has to go. Okay, Fated Future. Let her dream? Could try. Let's do a Conviction. That gives us our first 15 bless. Then we're guaranteed to draw Divine Power. That's how this works. But we might want the Enlightened. Yeah, we might want the Enlightened. Okay, we got it. We'll get rid of that anyway. So, Conviction. This is like Nezglekt in his final form, by the way. 30 bless. These amplifies give all the bless that we need. But I do need powerful. Oh, we're not fortune telling. Whatever. Already at 50 bless. We can fortune telling now. We're too powerful. Alright. 50 bless. Only 15 powerful. Whoops. Oh, we're not making use of the energy we're getting. Oh no. I've messed everything up. Okay, we can grab you and then just discard the Traumatic Visions. Wait, shouldn't that be... Oh, Traumatic Vision doesn't count as a spell still from the shard. That's actually annoying. No wonder we haven't been seeing it. Okay, so that's still bugged. I doubt GA's still here, but there you go, GA. Confirmed. Still a problem. Okay, do I want a shard cannon yet? Maybe. I think it might get wasted though. So now we have one more repeat. I didn't change over the traumatic vision to be good for the single target. I forgot. I forgot. Do I want Ice Comet for Amelia? I don't know why I want to pick up that Ice Comet. It's so stupid. There's no reason for it. I guess because of Cold Snap, but like, there's no reason for that. That's just the dumbest thing ever. Doesn't do anything. If it was the other Ice Comet where it gave us Shatter, maybe. Shatter's not even that good. Okay. Oh, man. I'm supposed to change over this Traumatic Vision to be staying in the deck. Dang it. Whatever, we're missing out on some damage. And for card removal, I want to remove the Flash Freeze, right? Yeah, goodbye Flash Freeze. That was it. I think that's it. I guess it would have been nice to upgrade the last reward. I had the shards to do that too. I think? Yeah, we had the shards to do that. That was... I don't know, do I get rid of it now? Is it actually bad now? No, it's not actually bad, but it is less good. Oh man, these... Dang it. It's supposed to do that properly. And we'll keep the Master Spell in the deck. Why not? We'll be cowards. Okay. Can you give us an altar, Nezglekt? It'd be cool if like the mages could give you an altar at campsites. Okay, you betrayed our common cause. I believed in you, and I were cut from the same cloth. Alas, you chose the dark path. So be it. Here we go. Final fight time. Messed up just slightly before the end. That's alright. This Chant of Initiative is actually a draw. Okay. Well, we'll let it be a draw. So many draw cards right there. Okay, now we can trace. Make sure we're drawing what we want. And nothing else. We can set up. Adrenaline. Scavenge the setup. And what is left in our deck? Could be Abyssal Sonata. Could not be. So I guess if we're being diligent, we'd do this, yeah. Because we have to. And then the setup could go away? Sure. Speed everybody up. Not that we have to. We probably don't have to speed everybody up. We'll get him up to max vulnerable. Wait, does that matter either? I don't think the max vulnerable matters either. What am I doing? We could be sharpening more. I don't know why I even looked at your hand. This looks fine. Should have looked at Nezglekt's hand. Made sure he was drawing. Because like Nezglekt really does have to draw well. Should have put the Ice Comet in her deck. That would have been just funnier. Draw 1, 2, Cold Snap. Draw more. I guess hit for a bit. You might as well. Up to 5. Should have done that better. Not gonna matter probably, but I don't know, maybe they could get rid of his slow. And then we need the extra Abyssal Sonata. Imagine we don't beat Handcheck here. It's actually very possible because I didn't change over the Dramatic Visions. Okay. Well, we got a good hand. Okay, another Amplify is going to be great. I think we want most of this as a hand. Except for maybe the next Scry. It's basically just Mass Dispel we don't want. We didn't get any extra powerful. That could be a problem. Night Terrors is funny. Okay, there's our powerful. There's our extra look. Okay, so. Wish I had a cheaper way to get powerful on her. Because we've got a lot of bless. I do need a fortune telling. I guess the Mind Storm is gonna be the thing that needs to be fortune told. Echoes of Power, we could just constantly get Mind Storm going. So, Echoes of Power. We don't have the crazy turn. Yeah, Handshake might live. Because we didn't get all the craziness. It's basically going to be the maximum damage we can deal. Yeah, we don't have the Clairvoyant Scroll this time to pump up our damage. Well, so it goes. Shifting Scroll, could grab a Mind Game, I guess. Put Dramatic Visions in there. Mind Storm, maybe we'll get Traumatic Visions and that'll be a way to finish it off. Nope, we got Mind Storm instead. Which actually looks like it's going to be enough. Is it? 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 5. Yeah, because it has repeat on it because it's 5. Yeah, well, you know. Turns out, hitting him 5 times for 3 a pop, the 4 times, 4 times 3 times 5, that's a lot. Do all that multiplication, and you get yourself a lot of damage. Goodbye, Handshake, turn 1. Stupid. Okay, this time we can be smart. We don't need Abyssal Sonata. That's, like, not necessary. Song of Quickness could be okay. Just makes the speed fine. Then do we want Chant of Accuracy? No, we need to dig deeper. Could dig out the Song of Quickness. Okay. Let's draw. I'm dumb. Gotta do it this way, because we got a bit of a bad draw. Okay. So we can scavenge out the Song of Quickness, which we do want to play. Draws us one more card. Get Sharp going. Setup. Power Conquest on top, and then we trace Nezglekt, because Nezglekt has the most chance of messing us up. Goodbye, Mass Dispel. Keep Amplify. Okay. This feels correct. Which Force? I mean, Monogem, Monogem. Not that that was necessary at all. Let's just do all the damage with Recurring Nightmare. Escal Barrage, because it's a spell that does those things that we want it to do. You have the extra draw. The second we play something that costs 2 more. Yeah, there we go. Get everything put back in our draw pile. Should have done the other Icicles first and Ice Lances, so we had more of a deck after this. But we should also be fine. Yeah, I have 140 block, 10 energy on Amelia. Still have an Enlightened into the draw pile. Could fortune telling ourselves. That's not a bad idea. if we need to dig deeper. I think we know we're going to have the Divine Power. It's fortune telling ourselves. It didn't end up in the way that I wanted to. I have to lose out on the fanaticism to get the Fated Future. But we do get the second Amplify. Probably don't need this Conviction, actually. Then what am I looking for? Right. What's the last card in my deck? I don't know. Banish can go here. Scry, okay. So now we can fortune telling Althea. So ridiculous. Fated Future. Yeah, I think this time Nezglekt got like an insanely good turn. Don't want the Recurring Nightmare. I don't know. We don't have the good cards that we need, which is a problem. But I want the Mindstorm in the discard. So maybe Recurring Nightmare can go here. Alright, 18 powerful, 9 sharp, 50 bless. 5 infuse, which also gives us more damage. Let's see, let's take a look at our total damage right now. The plus 96 mind damage is what we have going on as a base. Then percentage-wise, we have plus 115%. Pretty good. Echoes of Powers on the bottom. Echoes of Powers on the bottom. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. Well, almost certainly we're not winning this time. Or, like, winning immediately anyway. So, how to hurt him the most? Resonance. Sure, let's just start with that. Because we're not going to be able to just play a million Mindstorms. That was, like, the #1 way we were dealing damage. Okay, we can Mind Game. Nope, nope, we couldn't. Oopsie daisies. It's fine. We can Mind Storm. Is he gonna go down to like half health? We're gonna below half health, that's for sure. Like, that's definitely happening. This traumatic, one of these traumatic visions should be doing more damage. Maybe both of them should be. We're gonna like lose out because I didn't do that last Mind Shard properly. No, thankfully not. Yeah, let's grab this Mind Shard and we'll discard the other Mind Shard so it stays in our deck. Alright. He does get to go. He's not going to wipe us out. Even though it does damage equal to target's bless. Wait, Handcheck's going to get to go then. But he's chilled. So this time, it's fine. Handcheck gets to go and slow us all down. Even though we lose all our energy. Okay, it's less fine than I wanted it to be. But we'll just Abyssal Sonata them. Then that'll make them sad. Ha, take that. I have no idea what I'm looking for. But we survived the turn this time, so we were more resilient than like last team. Wait, is Amelia gonna win? She might. She might actually. Uh-oh. Amelia, you're doing damage. That's not allowed. I'll give this to the frog. She's not just dealing damage, she's dealing loads of damage. Can I cold snap? I can. Wait, she did it. Everybody's a damage dealer. it's a fact. Whoa, that was very interesting. I have a lot of thoughts about that run. One is that Althea is OP. Maybe it's that some of the echo spells are OP, but I think it's mainly Althea. Two is that the infused ring with the paladin gauntlets is insane as a combo, especially on Nezglekt. But just really good in general. Like 15 bless, potentially. Potentially more. You could get like 20 bless every conviction you play. That's crazy. Then plus the amplifies after that get the infuse going again. Right, so then you infuse, you apply everything, all the courage again. You get 15 more bless every time you do amplify. Is that how that works? No, it shouldn't work that crazily. But it's a lot more. Yeah, that's very interesting. You know what? Weirdly, I think I really want a fast mode in this game, like an ultra fast mode. Also, the game might be crashing here. But I'll talk as a loading screen because I feel like I want to decompress on that run a little bit. I think like the fast. Oh, we didn't have our end game. It just skipped past it. Whatever. Tome of knowledge. I'll show it off. Cool. 152,000. Whatever. Got to visit all the places. So many nodes. 5.5 hour run. Show off all the items. Sorry. Still going through my thoughts. I mean, obviously Cape of Sanity was good there. The Shard Skull was whatever. We could have had a more impactful weapon. But yeah, Infused Gem, Paladin Gauntlets, kind of a crazy combo. Now, you can't guarantee Infused Gem, but it makes it very hard not to take. Obviously, the Mono Loop was good there. I almost wish there was a madness that made everybody do like 50% less damage, like the monsters, like us, like just completely a lot less. We could have had our whole team doing damage. I kind of wish the game geared me more toward, like I felt like this could be like a round 2 or 3 team, but it ended up being a round 1 team. Well, it was round 2 on the very final battle, to be fair. It was round 1 for most of the end part of the game. And I felt like we weren't aiming for that at all. Like, we didn't even get the other Clairvoyant Scroll. I forgot to change the Traumatic Visions over. Yeah, Althea is like, this is an endgame deck for Althea that's pretty good. We could have made it even better, probably, by like getting rid of some of the mind shards. Like, we could have made the thing that I was going for, which was to have Echoes of Power and the what's it called, Mind Power. No, not Mind Power. Echoes of Power, Shard Cannon. Echoes of Power and Shard Cannon be immediate. I think one of the other problems I have is Althea's other side feels like it doesn't compete as well. Though I was saying I kind of wished I had the energy option earlier, but the repeat option is better later when you have all the energy. So I don't know, having like the Into the Void might have been nicer earlier, but like also I just realized you can click on this. No, never mind. I need to click this. Like, you can't click on this to make this larger. That's right. Yeah, cost reduced by 3 and vanish this turn. Like, that would have been good for like Acts 2 and 3. It's kind of interesting. So I think next time I want to like try going the best route. Like, you saw me take Straw Hat there. I think Straw Hat is being available on the route that you go in the middle via like the Hydra land. Like, there's now a reason to go towards that top route on Hydra. And that's the Straw Hat treasure chest path if you want to get there that way. Obviously, you can also just talk to Whitebeard, but that leads you to Saudi Isles, and Saudi Isles is a pain. Not every game or deck or wants to go there. So yeah, there's also the matter of doing the no restarts challenge. There should now be, I wish it was nicer to count, but let's do this real quick. 8, 16, plus 8, so 24, plus 4? Yeah, so now we can make 4 teams, or we can make teams of 4 up to 7, because sometimes 4 is 28, since there's now 28 heroes. So we could try a full 7 runs in a row using all different heroes each time with no restarts, no divinations. Do I want to do no divinations? Yeah, I think no restarts, no divinations still. And then, of course, trying not to lose a single one all in a row. I think that's possible. I know I failed doing that last time with just the 6. I think with the addition of the new characters, it actually makes it a little bit easier. And also, I've hopefully gotten a little bit better. But there's a lot of pressure in doing that. So we'll see. I'm also still doing the crazy Slay the Spire run. Anyways, I'm probably letting this drag on for far too long. Most people clicked off. But I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. Let me know if you want to, what challenge runs you want to see next. I'm going to try to like just theory craft what I think would be like the best team with like the best route now that the new DLC area exists. That gives you basically like 4 or 5 free fights and some items. And then I want to see if I can maybe think about taking advantage of the chance stuff on those routes, but I'm not going to go too hard on that. But yeah. Anyways, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully on Sunday. Yeah, hopefully on Sunday. Maybe later in the evening on Sunday for the Slay the Spire stream. Yeah. If not, then definitely by next Wednesday. Next Wednesday at the latest.